Alright, and we have started stream.
Yay!
Notwithstanding that
Nothing
you're
to do.
half an hour late! Anyway.
Listen, we went shopping at so you know stream for me starts at 7 p.m., right?
Sure.
We
I don't,
left
but
to go
sure.
shopping at like 5 o'clock. I didn't think we weren't gonna get home until like 7:10. I thought like maybe an hour. We'll get home at like 6, maybe 6:30.
Sounds like excuses to me.
It's not my fault. I was ready to go shopping at 1, and then my grandma was like, "Oh,
How
like,
about not,
your
though?
uncle just put the laundry in."
Sounds like excuses to me.
Can't help it, man. Today was just not gonna be a good day already, just because I, as a bard, failed 3 persuasion checks in a row.
Okay. Why don't you give us the recap? Recapitation. What happened in the previous episode of Dragon Ball Z?
So we started in Waterworld, right? We started in Little Mermaid World because you didn't want to do it the stream before that, so we started last stream.
Yeah.
Having just arrived at Waterworld. And we got through that, basically. There was this whole like Ariel made a deal with Ursula or some shit to give her the trident. In
The Disney
for
story of it all doesn't.
something.
Let's be fucking perfectly honest, Tyler. The Disney story of it all does not matter.
Yeah, we found the keyhole. We did the shit, and then we left. And after that, we went back to the Coliseum, right?
I think so.
And this one wasn't as long of a Coliseum visit, but we did go back to the Coliseum, and we beat up Hercules, and we got another Trinity.
Yep. We can now push. We can now push things.
We can now push things with the power of friendship. Oh right, power of friendship. We ran into Riku at the some void place. It's not like a fandom specific area. It's just a void area, like a bad guy place. We ran into Riku there.
A bad guy
and also
place?
The Beast. The where we found the Beast.
I feel like you're
Riku.
skipping the entirety of Peter Pan by going straight to
Who cares?
Hollow Bastion. No, the Peter Pan one's well,
We learn to fly, but only when we're on Peter Pan World.
yeah.
And also we get Tinkerbell as a summon, I think. Peter Pan just gives us Tinkerbell, which I'm sure will definitely help alleviate her jealousy issues of feeling like she's been replaced by Wendy. But, you know, I'm fine. I'm sure that's fine. Being handed over like a literal object to the first twink you meet, like I'm sure she feels respected.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, we got Tinkerbell. I think Wendy. Oh yeah, Wendy was. They said Wendy wasn't one of the pure maidens or whatever.
Yeah. There you go.
So
That's the thing I
didn't
wanted.
care. Okay, they didn't care about keeping her, so Wendy wasn't one of the pure maidens. And so, so then we went to the Void place. We ran into Riku there, and also the Beast.
It's called
'Cause-
Hollow Bastion.
Hollow Bastion. Okay, we went to Hollow Bastion.
Jesus Christ.
The Beast was there because Belle was taken a while ago, as one of the pure maidens.
Yeah,
And so the Beast was there to get her back.
Belle's world has been
taken.
Has been schlorped.
Got schlorped by the darkness, or the heartless.
The darkness.
The heartless. And so, Riku then he he says that like he's actually the keymaster or some shit. He's like the chosen one. He's stronger than us. And to prove it, he just takes the keyblade from us.
Yep.
And Sora has like a crisis for a bit because he's like, but I fought my way all the way to fucking here.
To
Like, what
fucking
the
here.
What the fuck? And then
I love
both
the
of
way
his
you word
so-called
that.
both of his so-called fucking friends abandon him immediately.
Yeah.
They're like, well, we're actually friends with the Keyblade, not you, Sora. Who cares about the power of friendship? Anyway, so they abandon Sora and start hanging out with Riku instead. And Sora gets a little pep talk from the Beast because the Beast is just like, I don't give a shit what I got. All I know is they got Belle, and I'm like, I will have to be cold and dead in the ground before I stop pursuing Belle.
Yeah.
And Sora was like, cheers, I'll drink to that.
Right.
So he picks up a wooden sword and he starts going after Riku.
Cheers, I'll drink to that. I love that.
Cheers, I'll drink to that. So then he starts going after Riku, and I don't remember if, because I know Sora confronts Riku, Sora gets the Keyblade back, and Donald and Goofy both go back to his side, but I don't remember in what order. Like, I don't remember if he confronts them, and then Donald and Goofy go back to his side, and then he gets the Keyblade back, or if he gets the Keyblade back first, when he confronts, and then both Donald and Goofy go back to his side. I know Riku tries to attack him.
Yeah. They defend him from Riku.
They defend him from Riku,
Yeah.
and then he gets the Keyblade back, right?
Yeah.
And then he gets the Keyblade back, and then you have a fight with Riku.
Yeah.
And you kick his little booty. And Maleficent uses the hearts of the 7 Pure Maidens, of which Kairi is one, apparently.
Yep.
To open the door, the quote unquote door. And
Well, I don't think she's opened it yet. We would know.
I think she's working on it.
Yeah. We would know. Trust me on that one.
And I don't remember what happens after that. That isn't where we left off. Do we do more Coliseum stuff after that?
It kind of is where we left off, actually.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember there being all that much else. I've given you a link. The first thing I want to do some of the Kingdom Heartsy stuff. And the reason why I'm not sure if this will be the finale or not is because of that. Because I want to spend some time doing the actual, like, explore the world and play it as an RPG, not just pump through the story. And that's also partially because, I am not sure I will be strong enough for the final fights. Because, I know that you should be, like, around 50 for them, and we are 41 to 39. But also, I just want to make the ultimate weapon. Something I want to do in the Kingdom Hearts games is make the ultimate weapon, because it's cool. It's cool to have the ultimate weapon. So I've sent you a link. The link is of all the Trinities. The first thing I want to do is collect all of the Trinities. Because we have all 5 types now. So we should be able to collect every single one of them, right?
Okay.
So that's what the first thing I'm gonna do is use the link and give me the... No, the first thing I'm gonna do is fucking post this on Discord. God hecking darn it. Gosh.
I don't think you're allowed to say God.
Gosh diddly dang nabbit. Is that better?
Yes.
Fucking better be. Anyway. So yeah. Hit me up with the the Trinities. Where are they? Like,
Alright, we're starting in Traverse Town.
yeah.
Okay. near what looks like an outdoor restaurant in the first district.
Yep,
Blue one.
I got that one.
Okay, near the entrance of Traverse Town in the first district. Blue.
Yep. Yep.
On a ramp that leads behind the Lady and the Tramp statue in the third district. Blue.
On a ramp that leads behind the lady in the... I don't know what some of those words mean.
There's a statue of the Lady and the Tramp.
Apparently.
I've seen it.
Yeah, have you?
Yeah.
That
You're
makes...
fighting in the third district.
one of us.
Yeah, it's that big golden thing.
Oh, this? Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
it is Lady
Lady
and the
and the Tramp
Tramp.
statue.
Yeah. Oh, so
so apparently
you're
there's a
talking
ramp that
up
leads behind
here.
there.
Yeah, no, I've got this one. Okay.
Alright, cool.
The
near
other
the
thing...
save point in Merlin's house.
Yeah.
Blue.
The other thing... I've done that one as well. The other thing is I want to make sure I've got abilities equipped to increase the drop rate of materials. Which is... yeah, Lucky Strike. But I want that on everyone. Does Donald not have it? Dolan, you fuckwit.
Lord, yo.
That's good though. Anyway, yeah, I got the blue one in Merlin's. I also got the yellow one in
Okay.
Merlin's. But I know you're reading them in
Okay. By the end of the alley behind the accessory shop in the first district. Red.
Yep.
In the water grate behind the hotel in the second district.
Yep.
Red.
Yep, I got that one.
On the roof of the gizmo shop in the second district. Red.
Ooh, I might not have that one. I forgot that is one, you're right. Donald, hurry up and learn fucking Lucky Strike.
My lucky strike.
You dickweed.
She with me. She got me, she got me, she got me like. She keep me.
I should be fighting these elemental enemies because the elemental shards, yeah, see, like frost shards, are some of the things that I want to make sure I'm getting. In fact, whenever I get one, I need to update it. I've got like a thing that I'm looking at that like lists of all. So I just got a frost shard. I don't need to spend any time fighting in here. Up the ladder. It turns out I have done that one.
Yeah, it says the thing you get is interaction with the bell, and I was pretty sure we did that, but I am going through this in order, so
Yeah.
make sure we get absolutely everything.
No, that's correct. That's the correct way to do it.
In Sid's accessory shop in the first district, that's how we get the synthesis shop, so
Yeah.
we've done that one. Outside Merlin's house near the stack of crates, that's a yellow one you said you got.
Yep.
In the secret waterway in the second district, white.
I might have gotten it already. Let's.
We just got the white though, didn't we?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I still might have gotten it because I'm here after all. Give me fire shards.
No, go fuck yourself.
Well, these are electric enemies, so they give me thunder shards.
So literally, no, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but he did give me a thunder shard.
Nah.
Alright, Donald. Jesus. He was like, all of those enemies need to die now. I can just glide. So yeah, I might have gotten the Y one down here already, but I don't remember. Take me to the cavern. I did not. Okay.
You should get some orichalcum.
Yeah, it's extremely important to get orichalcum, because I'm going to need that to make the ultimate weapon. All of it.
Alright. That's all of the trinities in Traverse Town.
Yep.
Next, let's go to Wonderland.
Ugh, do we have to? Wonderland stinky. No, I didn't mean a normal drive!
No, God, no, no!
Haha, rabbit hole. Hey, there's a green one right here. I might as well just do it.
Yeah, green in the rabbit hole. You'll get an elixir. Tip, tip.
Cool. Anyway.
Alright. In a small alcove in the Lotus Forest. Lotus Forest.
Okay.
Go.
That's a little inspecific.
It's blue.
Oh, a lucid shard. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna let them handle it while I put in lucid shard. Oh, and a blaze shard.
Yay.
Oh, this is alphabetic. It's not sorted by elements. Okay, that actually makes way more sense. There's a green one here in the fireplace, so I'm gonna do this one as well.
Okay. You'll get a mithril shard here.
Cool. I'll have to write that down. It's completely fucking useless because I have 20 of them. Yeah, I'm only fighting these guys because of the drops that they could have. I don't care about like the experience or anything. Lucid shard. I wonder if I can reach this now. I can. I can just jump up here and get it. Puppies!
Puppies! Since they're all numbered, do they, like... Is there, like, a list where you see, like, these are the puppies you don't have?
Nope.
Why even bother numbering them, then? Just say you got 3 puppies.
What are you gonna do, buddy?
Hey, puppy. You gotta do a little charades? Hold.
Alright. That was thunder, right?
Yeah. We want to do all 3 the same ones, though, on it.
Yeah, we do. Blaze shard. What arts do we not have?
I think we got the 3 that we had when we first discovered that that's how you do it. So, fire, ice, and thunder.
Yeah.
So we want to try and get you something other than fire, ice, and thunder.
Is like him lying on the ground, right?
Yeah.
actually have to... It's the third level of menu. He might just disappear and not do anything, though. These
Do you
ones...
think because he's from here, he's only gonna use these spells because these are the only ones you're expected to know at this point?
That might be a possibility. It does look like
Hmm.
that, doesn't it?
Alright, then... Can you get a second set of arts?
You can. So I might as well try and go for that.
It's more XP, so...
Blaze Gem Mystery Goo.
And fire art.
I don't think I even need more than one, though. And there's no one else here. So in an alcove, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh shit, that's a good chest to just get. No! 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 You
It says from this one you would get Ether, Potion, Tent, and MP.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking cheat. You son of a bitch. Because I don't want to have to, like, fuck around with the size changing bullshit. Unless I have to. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, I might
Oh,
not
you
have-
know what I discovered when doing some of the...
Oh, you son of a
redoing other-
bitch.
Because in Psychonauts, I'm at the point where I'm, like, redoing past things to make sure I've gotten everything.
Mm-hmm.
Having levitation really makes Coach Oleander's basic braining just, like, trivial. There's so many gaps that
Oh, you maybe literally
where you-
can't. Okay.
you just, like, levitate.
Yeah. Okay. Literally have to.
Like, you could jump across the whole trapeze course in, like, 2 jumps. Ow, my head.
Alright.
Sorry, you shouldn't just eat random things you find.
You made this joke last time we came here.
Yeah. But now I'm doing it with the added layer of context of us criticizing Smosh for saying that that's cool and normal actually. It's like, no
Pisses
matter
me
what
off.
Smosh says, just because people leave food laying around doesn't mean you should eat it.
But it was out and on the table. So clearly it must
Ask.
have been for me.
Do.
I got a camping set.
A camping set. And some MP.
Well, yeah.
So that was the other blue trinity in an alcove at the Lotus Forest. There's 2 blue trinities in the Lotus Forest. One says in a small alcove, and the other says in a hidden alcove. After defeating the queen, push a rock into the lake.
Oh.
Mushrooms appear. So you got the hidden one. You didn't get the small.
I didn't
one.
mean to use it on Sora.
Thanks.
It's probably just the one that's in here, then. Because there's one in here.
Probably.
Yeah.
Alright. Then you got the one that's in the rabbit hole. You got the one that's in the bazaar room. Alright, make the bazaar room sideways.
What if I said no?
I would say go fuck yourself and make it sideways.
You know what? Maybe Donald doesn't need. Because I'm getting plenty of these shards. I'll do my best.
Okay. Huh. There's just chests all over this joint, huh?
Yeah.
This place just lousy with
Well, I
chests.
didn't really make an effort to re-chest this place. Because remember, we did this area on the PS1 version, on the PS2 actual version.
Ah, right.
Before I was like, fuck that shit, I'm out.
And you like replayed all of it
Yeah.
to get up to the point for stream.
Yeah, but I didn't really make an effort to, like...
Thoroughly unchest the area.
Yeah. Another blaze shard. Wonder how many I need. I wish it kind of told me how many I needed immediately on the list, rather than if I click on the individual item. That's kind of... I apparently only need 2 more. Oof. But also some of these you literally can't get with that glide anyway, like these ones. Puppies!
Puppies!
Alright, well... Sideways, huh?
Sideways.
Is this sideways? It's a sideways.
Yeah, okay, light those 2 candle thingies.
Oh.
With fire.
Blaze shard.
Blaze shard. Excuse me, Goofy.
And another blaze shard. Okay. I'm gonna write those 2 down, but then I'm good for those, I guess.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't need any more of them. But anyway. Sure.
Insist that you can light it by locking on.
Yeah?
It insists.
Oh, I'm
Maybe we can
sure
get
it
closer?
does. Closer would be worse, because then it would go under it. It needs to hit it. See?
Can you like stand on top of it?
Oh! Yeah, okay. Sure.
Light them both.
I
and
should
jump
have
into the pit.
known. I should have known that I'm just supposed to... And jump into the
Yeah.
picture?
It also 100% does not say interact with it. Yeah.
White
White.
Trinity!
White Trinity. And you should get
Probably an
the
Orichalcum.
Lady Luck Keyblade.
Oh my god, seriously? Just a whole Keyblade?
Just a whole Keyblade.
Huh. That's interesting. I mean, I'm gonna stick with Olympia, but...
Alright, that's it for Wonderland.
Well, I'm gonna get these first. Puppies!
Puppies!
Give me an elixir! Better have something fucking good for that. Stock. Stock. Take out. An elixir.
This should help.
A mithril shard.
Money. Mm.
Yeah, I'm done with mithril shards, so I don't care about those. Give me a potion.
Much more reasonable.
The ultimate weapon.
Give me one of your blaze shards.
Oh, okay.
I give you back money.
Well, I'm not technically done here because there was that chest over the tea party room I still didn't get because of the weird angle.
Right. I just mean we're done here for Trinities, so as soon
Yeah.
as you get that, we can bail.
I'm gonna try
And
up
then
here
to
again.
the Olympus Coliseum, which should be short. Because
The white one in the middle, the yellow one to push the block. And 2 blue ones.
and a green one.
I don't remember there being a green one. So okay. No. No! Yes.
Yay!
Dark matter. Oh, I need those, actually.
That'd be funny if you got it and it was just like another Keyblade.
I need 12 more. Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe I'm not going to be getting all of the synthesizing done today. Spirit Shard. Interesting. I have 10 of those now. I don't need any more. Okay. I do love how we're so overpowered for this area that I can just truly alt-tab in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
And Dickhead and Gumbo can handle it on their own. Alright.
Do you want to go to Gummy Ship? No. Do you want to go to Gummy Ship? No. Do you want to go to Gummy Ship? Yes.
It was RNG manipulation.
Of course, of course.
I actually don't know if I even got the white one here anyway, because you don't get the white one. You get it after here. But yeah, I know the white one in the middle. I know the 2 blue ones. Oh, I did. I must have.
Alright,
The
so
2 blue
under the large
ones.
statue to the left of the entrance
Yep.
is a blue one.
Yeah, I got
Under
the
the
2
large
blue
cent-
ones.
Under the large statue to the right, near the cup results at the entrance of the
Oh,
Coliseum is
yeah.
a green one.
And I've got the yellow one.
Yeah, because the yellow one is the keyhole. And then the center of the Coliseum gates is the white one.
Oh, just a whole ass mithril. I need 7 more. Hold on, does it like...
And then
Oh, yeah.
in the deep jungle.
Before I do that, Cage 1 Olympus Coliseum, torches. Because they like keep on saying... Okay. Ye-
Deep freeze.
Hmm. Did that work?
Can you interact with it?
No. Oh, there we go. Don't do it so close.
What are we putting out all these fires for?
The game's been asking me to do it for ages. Like, when I, like, interact it, you can. It's like, but like, just to hint at it.
Yeah. That is basically game language for put these fires out.
Yeah. There it is. And I think I'm gonna come back with Blizzaga and do it again. Holy guh!
Holy good!
Holy guh! I'm also gonna do something else real quick while I'm here. If you want to pull up a story.
Alright. We started the story last time, but I didn't get through all of the updates because we didn't have that much time.
Yeah.
So,
Remind me
I'm
at
just gonna
the
start
story
over.
is. Yeah, okay.
Okay. The title is My Negligence Cost My Partner Her Life, and I'm About to Lose Everything.
Oh, yeah.
So I, 35 male, have been married to Lisa, 28 female, for 3 years, together for 7. A year ago, I fell deeply in love with Amy, 24 female, and have been planning to end my marriage for her. I know it's terrible and not what my wife deserves, but we were the real thing. 2 weeks ago,
Can I
Amy,
actually interrupt?
wife.
Can I interrupt for a second to ask a question?
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
cheating bad. We all.
Cheating bad.
There's no discussion about that. But genuinely falling in love with someone else and ending your existing relationship to be with them. What? Is that bad?
I would say, like, if you end your current marriage because you fall in love with someone else before you did anything with that other person, then I would say, no, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, obviously it's gonna hurt your, like, spouse.
But that's
But, like,
it's gonna hurt them anyway
but
because
it's just
regardless regardless
breakups
of if
suck.
you're breaking up because you love someone or just because you don't love them anymore, like it's still gonna hurt.
Right. Like, breakups suck. But it's the when you fall in love with someone else and you keep stringing your wife along and, like, not actually do anything about it.
Yeah. Yeah, no that's yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So 2 weeks ago, she, as in Amy, the affair partner,
Yeah, I think I remember
had
having
allergic-
getting confused
Yeah.
about this.
had an allergic reaction when we were getting food after work, but she used an EpiPen and seemed mostly okay afterwards. She usually gets checked out at the hospital after a reaction, but I asked if I could just take her home and she could get her friend to drive her there because my wife was expecting me back.
Yeah.
All I know is that she had a secondary reaction that evening and died. I didn't even find out about it until the following Monday through a work email. It has been eating me up ever since, and I will never forgive myself for not sacrificing an hour of my time to possibly save her. I sent some childish messages to Amy when I didn't hear from her over the weekend because I thought she was angry that I didn't take her to the hospital. I'm thankful she never saw them, and I'm ashamed that I assumed the worst. Our relationship was great, and the highs far outweighed the lows, but I've always hated being ignored, and I lose my cool when that happens. It is not a regular occurrence, and I would have more than made it up to her. Yesterday at work, HR and legal were in the CEO's office all day, and my manager ended up canceling our project meeting because he was with them all afternoon. I was on edge, but an affair isn't exactly a corporate crisis, and I thought something would have already happened if anyone knew. I'm now 99% certain it was about me. A few hours ago, I received a message from Amy's phone, which said, "This is Amy's brother Tom. I want you to know it was me." I tried to call, but it went straight to voicemail, and none of my messages have been delivered.
I want you to know it
I
was
tried-
me. What do you mean?
I think when Tom says it, he's talking about the fact that work knows about his affair with Amy, now.
okay.
and like that might be what's being discussed. So Tom's just sort of gloating, rubbing it in a little.
Which
Just
seems
like, I want you to know that Like the fact that
The
people
life-
know now.
The fact your life might be about to fall apart is because of me.
Yeah, I want you to know it's me. Also, my food's here, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, go on. Where's mine? Huh?
That's the power of the Keyblade. Come on. Come on. This should help. Wind. Oh,
I probably shouldn't have done that before.
You don't stand a chance. It's over.
Come on.
It's over.
Take that.
Get this. No way.
Get fucked. Oh, you know what? I don't have chat open. I bet someone said something in chat. Or not. Yeah, I got an achievement for defeating over 2,000 Heartless.
I return.
I got an achievement for defeating over 2,000 Heartless.
Oh, sick. I'm surprised it's only been that many. Alright.
I beat the shit out of Leon and Yuffie again. This time, first try, literally no problems.
Oh, nice. You're so OP. I tried to call my manager more times than I should have, and he sent a message saying, "Please don't contact me until Monday morning. I can't discuss anything with you right now." So it looks like my universe is going to collapse. I'm going to be fired, and my wife will definitely find out why. All I can do is hope that Amy's brother only showed them the messages from that weekend, and that they were bad enough. I have no family except my wife and daughter, and nowhere to go. All of my friends are either people I've met through my wife or my colleagues. On Monday, everything I've spent over a decade working towards disappears. I can't stop it, and I can't talk to anyone about it. So here I am. I know cheaters are the devil, so I'm not expecting sympathy, but this is making my chest hurt, and I needed to get it out there.
Is he actually a cheater, though? I'm confused about that.
Well, yeah, he had an affair partner. Like
They-
he was
They were
dating and
actively...
fucking he was on a
okay.
date with Amy when she had an allergic reaction.
Okay. I have a time limit to do it now.
Neat. So now we have some comments. This one says, Tom has some real Olenna Tyrell energy, which I assume is from, like, Game of Thrones. That sounds like a Game of Thrones name. And true king shit. And someone else replies, realistically, I can't blame him. His sister is dead because cheater face over here had other things to do. He can't have him arrested, but he can otherwise ruin his life. And then OP, the absolute worst thing here isn't losing your wife, family, job, or support system. It's living with your guilt. Best of luck. And then someone replied to that, this, except the last part. Worst of luck, actually. And someone else commented, can you imagine your beautiful, sweet daughter marrying a man who she thought loved her? He made vows to her and had a child with her. Only he found a young, impressionable little thing at work who he decided was 1% better than her, and therefore was worth neglecting her and their child, cheating on her for, risking his job by getting her promotion she wasn't qualified for, and planning to leave her for. This person was only 1% better. So OP's made a lot of comments. So some of the comments will be referencing other shit that he said in comments.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Your daughter cheated on by a piece of shit who only thought with his dick. What would you say about that? And OP replied to that, Amy was not a child. She was an adult woman who was capable of making decisions for herself. We had every intention of building a life together as equals. And someone commented, you're making it very clear that you were not anywhere close to being a gentleman with your mistress. You blackmailed her and threatened to blacklist her. I'm gonna bet you coerced her into having sexual contact. Man, was your father this shitty to his mistress as well? And OP replied, those arguments went both ways. There are plenty of messages as well as my actions which show I treated her extremely well. Why would she commit to building a life with me if I was horrible to her? She had all the power.
So, no, firstly. Like, just because, you say that she does doesn't mean that, like, they fucking do, because, like, isn't that, like, a big part of, like, why a lot of women feel like they have to stay in shitty relationships is because, like, fear of what will happen, right? And that's,
yeah.
And if you're a shitty person sometimes, and a good person sometimes, you're still a shitty person, and that's still going to affect how they think the relationship is going to be, like, as a whole. Like, it's still just fucking... Yeah, I don't... You get what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah. Another person replied, you threatened to blacklist her. You had all the power. And OP replied, she had months and months of evidence of our relationship, including intimate images of us together. I may have been higher up at work, but it is completely fair to say that she was the one with the power. My life is about to be ruined, and she could have pulled that trigger anytime she wanted. I also didn't actually threaten her. It was a stupid comment about what would happen if our relationship came out, as well as another I incorrectly believed she was having. I guess she was having another affair on the side, or he thought she was.
Heal. Heal.
Yay. Kura. Get kura'd, whore.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Get on the ground! It's not exactly a threat to remind someone that sleeping with multiple managers in a niche industry isn't a smart career move if it comes out.
No, but
Except that is.
Yes!
Because, like, you're saying that she had the power because she could out your relationship at any time, while also saying, oh, you know, I did remind her that, like, it would be bad for her if it came out. So...
I'm gonna wait for
what are you talking about?
I'm gonna do a non-triple, but, like, wait for Cure to be the last one. To see what shard they give me. A bright shard!
Nice.
Yeah, I just, like, it's so obvious that when you are like, if you don't do this, or if you keep doing this, or whatever, I'm gonna fucking
if this were
make
to
your
come
life...
out, like, it wouldn't look good for you.
Yeah, that's so obvious to me as like a, you know... as a threat. Alright, hit us up with them Trinities. There we go, I got the words out.
Okay, a blue one by the table at the campsite.
Yep, got that one.
Blue one in the climbing trees.
In the climbing trees.
That's all it says.
In the climbing trees, the something climbing trees, the trees get climbed tonight.
The urge to sing The Lion Sleeps Tonight is always just a whim away.
A whim
whim
away,
away,
a whim away.
Away.
There's courses. Okay. I don't even know what that means. Courses?
I'm guessing they time you on how fast you can cross the climbing trees.
Those aren't the climbing trees.
Hmm.
Those are vines.
They sure are, buddy.
No, that's literally what the name of the area is.
Yeah, no, I saw.
You fuckwit. Oh, what? I don't care enough about this. Ba-ba-ba-da. I didn't see what this area leads to.
It looks like more vines.
Ah! I hate the jungle area. Anyway, you can continue with the story while I struggle with this.
Another comment. You threatened her. You intimidated her. You were willing to take her down to save yourself. She was in no danger beyond losing her job if this came out. You, on the other hand, would lose it all in your industry. You'll never be trusted. Do you know why she didn't come clean? Because she trusted that you would have left Lisa for her. If you left Lisa and got together with your mistress, it all would have come out anyway. You're so worried about your life, but what about the 2 lives you're about to completely ruin? And then OP replies, "You seriously think her losing her job is the worst thing that would happen if it came out that she had a habit of sleeping with managers to get where she was? Her career would have been over right there with mine. Just because I was more senior in the business doesn't mean I was in a position of power. It is literally a position of power, my guy.
It literally, yeah.
She could have taken us both down just like I could have. We were on completely equal footing. That's
not.
You literally aren't, though. Like, even just ignoring the fact that he's literally has more authority in the job that they both have. Like, even excluding that part. Like, you just have more societal power by being, like, in an established relationship in a house you presumably own. Like, just being more established financially because you're just older.
I'm really not sure what this wants me to do.
I'm unclear. Maybe it's just like a checkpoint, like it's just a note you're going the right way.
There's nowhere else to go though. And I'm being timed to go somewhere here?
Maybe?
No, it's still going, so like maybe it's to get through all of this.
Maybe. But yeah, like that's why people say that like significant age gaps in relationships do present like power dynamic, because like even if you don't have literal even if you're like literally stronger than them or like in a position of authority over them, being older and more experienced is a power.
Yes.
Like that's just like it just is.
I got,
So like even
speaking
completely ignoring the whole job thing, you were 35, she was 24.
Speaking of power, I just got a power shard.
Nice.
And I need more of them. I need, apparently quite a lot.
Alright.
So what, you said there was a one here?
Where are you?
Climbing trees.
Yeah. It just said in the climbing trees. There's a blue trinity
Blue.
somewhere. I would almost assume you got this one. This seems
Yeah.
familiar. I think you've gotten this one too, because I remember you pointing it out. Green Trinity, outside the tunnel in the treetops. Because I think I remember you pointing it out and being like, ooh, that's sneaky. But I don't know if
Yeah.
you pointed that out before you had the Green Trinity. And you were just like, ooh.
Why
look at
does this
that.
enemy keep respawning?
Because go fuck yourself.
Well, I'm okay with it. I've gotten like fucking like 4 power shards.
Mhm.
I need like 8, so I will keep on just bitch slapping this guy until he stops respawning. Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
he just keeps showing up in the same place too.
That thing dropped
You
2
had a power
things.
shard.
Yeah, he dropped 2 things though. I didn't see what the second one is.
I wonder if there's a bigger guy up somewhere out of sight that's spawning them.
I don't know. Power shots. Yeah, I got 5 now. And I have 1 power gem. And 6 power stones. Might as well put it in there. I suppose in the meantime you could continue.
You're just gonna keep smacking this monkey into oblivion?
Yeah, I need 8 power shards.
Alright. You're desperate for her to be some weakling who just mindlessly went along with it all. She was an intelligent, capable person who signed up to us navigating the situation together. We were a team. You know, at least until you killed her. Someone commented, "You literally fucking promoted her, you moron. That is the definition of having power. Her career was in your hands and you both knew it." OP replies, "Surely getting a promotion she didn't deserve was an example of her power and not mine.
What?
I had faith she would grow into the role because she assured me that she would. She took the lead in that whole situation." Yeah, but you pulled the strings to get her that promotion.
A feat that you could
had
have
the
not
authority over
done. Yeah.
This dude's so fucking dumb.
I only need 1 more.
Like I said, my career was in her hands too, but I had much more to lose. I was more established in my career, have a wife and child, own a home, etc.
And there it is. Power shard 8.
Yay.
That's... oh no, I need 10.
Those are all power. Power was never a consideration between us. We were always equals. Listen. If you're saying power was never a consideration, it's because you're the one with more power.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
never considered it because you were the one in more power. It's like how people say. It's like how people say, like, listen, if you don't think your family has a gay failure cousin,
Then you're the gay
it's
failure
because
cousin.
you're the gay failure cousin.
Yeah. Okay, now I have enough power shards. I realized that it was like... It said I had 2 and needed 8, but my brain was like, that means I need 8 in total.
Yeah, I get you.
Please let me pause the game to check my inventory. Thank you. Yeah, now I have 10 power shards. I believe with these things I hit them with Blizzard. Yeah. And then they like open up.
Yay.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
And there's probably got to be something for hitting all of them.
Deep freeze.
Anyway, yeah, you can continue while I figure this out.
Alright, and then someone replied to that, no, it was an example of you rewarding her for gobbling your knob. And then OP replied to that, is buying your partner a birthday present rewarding them too? Is taking your partner on holiday just them cashing in their knob gobbling air miles? Showing care and support to someone you love isn't transactional. It doesn't happen because you owe them one. Everything I did for Amy, I did because I loved her. Alright, buddy. And this person replies, your relationship was inherently abusive. Everything about it, starting with the way it was set up. You fell in love, yeah, I bet, with a woman 12 years your junior, promoted her unethically, and then fucking blackmailed her with that promotion. Whether you physically assaulted her or not is irrelevant. And OP replied, I never blackmailed her with the promotion. I shouldn't have set it up in the first place and it wasn't going to last. Our messages show me telling her honestly that when she first brought it up that I didn't think she had the skills or experience to make it work. She gave me lots of assurances and basically talked me into it. That is reflected in our messages. Okay, but the fact that she could talk you into getting her a promotion that you knew she didn't deserve is because you had power. You fucking moron. Ugh. This dude. The depth of the grave he is digging himself is almost impressive.
Oh, so you remember that eggplant that I had to fight in this room?
Vaguely, yes.
Apparently if I hit all the flowers with ice magic, it gets weaker.
Well,
I just smashed it to bits.
yeah, I don't recall you having any problem with it, so.
No. So yeah, there's a green one in here. Oh, I don't actually have... Yeah, I need to get it.
Oh, neat.
Another mithril shard. Where's the next one?
In the cave by the deep jungle keyhole.
That's a white one, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh. Jump into the tree hole, let us slide down the slider. Pick up the fruit on your way down. What the fuck? What's happening?
I guess you unlock mini games when you lock the world.
Okay. Oh, these stalkers are back.
This should help.
Get curad.
Oh, I was too slow!
Ah. Engie.
Fire.
Engie.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh boy, another power shard.
Alright, did bring bring it up a few times in arguments, but I wasn't suggesting that she would be demoted because of problems in her relationship. Okay, but I almost guarantee that's how she was reading it, though.
Yeah, it's also what he was suggesting. Like, this is a lie. This is just a lie.
Yeah. It was always because of her performance in the role and the way she secured it.
The way she secured it
Gobbling
through
your
you?
By gobbling your knob. Cashing in the knob goblin air miles. Obviously that wasn't an appropriate arena to raise what were real issues that didn't relate to our romantic involvement.
The Knob Goblin is going to be a new sub-race of the Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin, these nuts. Alright.
So the white one in
Update.
here, and that should be the last one then.
Yep. Orichalcum. Alright, to Agrabah we go.
No. I want to do that slide again. I don't actually know if I want to do the slide again. Does this go anywhere, or is it just... It's just a way to get up there. Okay.
Always fun when you have to ask that.
Another power shard. These fuckers...
Thunder.
Huh. Do something!
Heal.
I just want to shake my little tushy. Hey Jane. I guess you weren't pure of heart enough for the... to be a pure of heart maiden, huh?
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure
Can't
the
t-
smutty novels you've written about your jungle man have nothing to do with that.
Whoa. Tyler.
Hey, you know, whatever floats your boat, man. Wow, you really weaved through those fruits.
Well, I picked them up.
It's very generous, huh? Howie. Tarzan, I feel like you should be better at this.
There's a new path.
Ooh. Water.
Oh, now there's 20 fruits.
Ah, fuck. Where the fuck are all the fruits?
Wow.
App up.
Sora's got some fucking strong body strength if he can tank a fucking stalagmite that big and just, you know, break it.
sliding.
Break it.
Meh. Yeah. Always got a vest made of Nokias.
How did you pronounce that?
Nokia?
Okay. I'm gonna
Hey.
I'm gonna compartmentalize that one for a while.
How do you pronounce it?
No, I said I'm gonna compartmentalize.
Alright. I'm gonna keep reading then.
Yeah, go on.
So update. I have been consistently harassed for an update since posting, so please take it. Gloat because you're such wonderful people in comparison, then stop following me around Reddit.
Christ.
I'm suffering in the wake of my infidelity and unprofessional behavior, as I knew I would. I understand that it is an appropriate outcome, and I'm taking full accountability. I don't think you know what that means. I was suspended from work on Monday, and I'll probably be fired sooner than I thought. I'd hoped to be able to save money as HR built their case, but it looks like Amy's brother basically performed the entire investigation for them. After an excruciating 3-hour run through of everything they had, I spoke to the founder and he recommended the solicitor I'm now using.
The solicitor.
issue is that
what does that mean?
Lawyer. That's another word for lawyer. The issue is that the company has to come down hard to protect themselves, because even though Amy's family doesn't have much of a chance of a claim, any suggestion of a cover-up could cause damage regardless. The founder still thinks my offer to pay them back will keep it out of court, and some more information has come to light. So I'm not. It's not certain I won't be prosecuted, but I'm quietly hopeful.
Why would you prosecute it though? I mean, like, you
I
did a
think it's
very
suggested-
immoral thing.
Right. I think it's suggested in later comments, like people sort of glean from like the way he's talking around it, that he actually embezzled funds from the company to fund his dates with Amy, so that his
Ew.
wife wouldn't notice him paying for that stuff. So he didn't have to use like his own money that his wife would notice.
Right.
So he used company funds, which is embezzlement, which is a crime.
Third path.
Woo! So it's not certain I won't be prosecuted, but I'm quietly hopeful. I can't afford to keep the solicitor if this goes on much further, especially with the divorce on the horizon. Things are not good with my wife. Yeah, no fucking shit. I'm still committed to making this as easy as possible for her, but I had to draw the line when it came to my daughter. When I got home from being unceremoniously escorted out of my office, she already had a bag packed for me. She wouldn't let me wait at the house until my daughter was back, she wouldn't let me check if I had everything I needed, and she wouldn't let me take the car, and she didn't care that I had nowhere to go. Why would she?
Well, the daughter part, I don't know. That part makes me have mixed feelings, because, like,
Well,
that's...
he wasn't thinking of his daughter when he was out sleeping around.
Yeah.
And embezzling funds, committing crimes and such. I
Well, I
spent
mean-
2 nights in a hotel, then went back when she refused to let me see my little girl. She tried to stop me, but we own the house jointly and it was my only option. My wife has family she could stay with, but she won't leave our daughter here and she's absolutely not taking her. So we're at a stalemate right now. I'm keeping out of her way as best I can, which I appreciate is the least that I can do. The Amy situation is quite difficult to talk about, and a lot hasn't sunk in yet. It turns out that she didn't love me as much as I loved her, if at all. Her brother sent me images of her talking to her friends about me, and it's hard to believe they came from the person I loved, but they are real. Sorry to those who were heavily invested in me being a predatory abuser, but she and her friends had a good laugh about her manipulating me for money and a promotion. The role came from a big pay rise. The role came with a big pay rise, and it looks like her plan was to treat it as free cash, then go to work for one of her friends when it fell through. She knew I'd come under scrutiny whenever she messed up, and assumed I'd keep stepping in to save her. She was right.
Huh. I mean... That's an interesting development.
The way I see it is sort of like, you catch, like, sure, she was a honeypot to catch a rat, right? But you wouldn't have got caught in that trap
If you weren't a rat, yeah.
So, if you weren't a rat, she wouldn't have caught you. She would have done this shit to someone else, and then she would be exclusively the bad person for that.
Well, no, because the someone
You're a
else
rat.
would also be a bad
Yeah,
person.
there's someone else as well. But, like, between the two of you. Obviously, I'm completely humiliated. I was planning to give up everything to build a life with her, and she was treating me like a joke the whole time. My feelings are complicated, so please don't feel entitled to any expansion on this, but I no longer feel guilt over her death.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's also intense. I was just like, I feel, he like flipped a switch and immediately went from like, I killed the love of my life and I'm so guilty to, yeah, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Fuck
Chief.
that bitch. Alright.
And the final path of the path.
Final path!
I think the final anyway. I'm not sure. Maybe there's 5.
Give me 10 more fruits, ya fruit.
Oh, I hope I didn't just jump over one.
fence up.
There is another path! You saw that?
I saw that.
Ah,
Jeez.
I gotta do it again.
Down we go. Cliff.
Still, these items are helpful.
Up. Do you just use them on yourself?
Oh yeah, of course. Who the fuck cares if
makes
Goofington
sense.
has, like, more defense? He's still gonna die.
Yeah, that's fair. Reddit acted like I kept her hostage while she begged for help. What actually happened was that I asked if she could ask her friend to take her to the hospital because I had to go home, and she said that that was fine because she needed to get some clothes back from her anyway, and I dropped her off as normal. Ultimately, she was an adult who had a better understanding of her medical needs than I did. I still don't know what happened between us saying goodbye and her death, but whatever it was, it had nothing to do with me. I'm sorry for her family's loss, but I bear no responsibility for her passing. Except you do, though.
Yeah, I mean, she wouldn't have gotten allergic at you know, if she hadn't gone on the date with you.
Well, even like if you have, I just think if you're like even just friends, like with someone who has an allergy bad enough to require an EpiPen, you should have some passing knowledge of what to do in the event of an allergic reaction. Like, it's irresponsible not to. And like, he's claiming to like have loved her and like be ready to start a new life with her. You should have known about her allergies. Like, you should have known. You should have had some like she also should have gone to the hospital. But like,
I mean, maybe she really was genuinely going to, like, with a friend.
and also like the only reason he didn't take her to the hospital was because like he had to get home to his wife because again, affair. But anyway, after Amy's messages to her friends were passed around, a few people quietly reached out with words of support. I assumed everyone would write me off like Reddit did, as an abuser and a predator. Now it's clear that Amy was using me. They see me as a fool who had then lost it all. It's beyond humiliating, but I've learned I'd rather be pitied than despised, and it improves my legal position with work. There are small mercies, but I'll take what I can get. I remain filled with regret, and I will have learned many lessons by the time I get through this. I may have been deceived, but I'm a grown man who made my choices, and I will take full responsibility for them. And this comment quotes, "The founder still thinks my offer to pay them back will keep it out of court." So, did you steal money from your company on top of abusing your authority at work? And then OP replied, "My expense account largely funded my relationship with Amy. It wasn't unusual in the company that we worked at, but now that there is a potential scandal, they're suddenly shocked and appalled by my actions." So you worked for a shitty company. You were part of like a shitty corporate scene, basically. Like everyone at your company was a shitty person, and you're just the first one to get thrown under the bus.
This should be the last stretch, then. I said that last time, I know, but...
Get me 50 fruits.
Ah, you son of a bitch! It restarts the whole fucking thing, of course it does.
And comment, he was using company funds to fund all their little trip. So he's hoping if he pays back the funds he embezzled, they won't file suit. He plotted how to cover it up in his many, many text messages to his soulmate. Buffoon. And someone else replied to that, "But you don't understand. Their bodies fit together like puzzle pieces." And then bro went from "she was the love of my life" to "she's responsible for her own death in under a week." LMAO. This post reads exactly like how I imagined it would. And quote, "I
Well-
want to make this as..." Yeah?
Like, if he's feeling betrayed, like, is it not reasonable to respond angrily to being betrayed?
Sure. I just think that when someone's died, I expect a little more grace.
Yeah, right. That's fair.
Not like grace, but like if someone died as as like an even indirect result of your own actions, I expect some more conflict. I feel like a human being with compassion would have some conflict about that.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Um,
Tarzan, you didn't have to jump to that. You could just go under it, buddy.
quote, I want to make this as easy as possible on my wife. But also, in refusing to leave our house so she has to see me, the person that was planning to leave her and implode our lives, because I didn't think through the inevitable consequences. And then OP replies, I have certain legal rights I was willing not to use in order to make this easier for my wife to navigate, which is absolutely appropriate given my actions caused the entire problem. Living in my home was the most relevant one. I left immediately and by choice, and the only thing I asked for was regular access to my daughter until we made the formal arrangement. She didn't provide that access, and she gave a stupid and petty reason for not doing so. I had one single, solitary, and perfectly reasonable boundary, and she didn't respect it. Now I use the right I always had to live in the house that I own. I understand that I'm not exactly in a sympathetic position, but if you're genuinely a reasonable person, I don't think this is one for the reasons OP is a bad person list. I didn't refuse to leave the house. I left willingly and immediately and had no intention of going back, despite the fact that I own the home jointly. But you did go back, though, is the thing. I had one condition, and it was completely reasonable, that I be allowed to spend time with my daughter regularly. My wife declined, and so I was left with two choices. Go without seeing my daughter indefinitely, or move back into the house that I have every right to occupy. Easiest decision I've ever made. You know, I think you'd be in a lot less trouble right now if instead of fucking a girl from work, you spent more time with your daughter. Because you seem to care a lot more about spending time with your daughter now than you did when you were having an affair. Just saying.
Yeah.
In short, no. My wife and her feelings are entirely separate from our daughter. Did someone ask a question and it just moved? Here, give me a second.
Get on the ground. Get on the fucking ground. There we go. Now do it again. Do it again.
Get on the ground.
No.
On the ground.
No, you. You fucking didn't have him in the target list.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground, you motherfucker.
Heal.
Woohoo.
I'm gonna move away so I can figure out what the fuck he's dropping.
Cure.
Mystery goo.
Mystery goo.
So he doesn't drop a crystal for that then. How many mystery goos do I need? 9 more. Okay, so I should do this quite a few times with the same spell.
I made it clear that I didn't expect access to our home, that I would only contact her about our daughter, and that as long as I had reasonable unrestricted access, she would remain in the driving seat throughout the whole process. She fell at the first hurdle and denied me access, so things have changed and I make no apology for that. My solicitor told me very early that being completely truthful would benefit my case. Do you know what I did in response to that? I was completely truthful, because it was made clear to me that it would make my life easier. My wife was basically told the thing, only me seeing my daughter is what would have put her in the best position. She chose to go against that, and now she's living with the results of that. You are just... this dude.
Oh, he ran away.
Oh, bye-bye.
Alright, what's the next area for Trinities? Agrabah?
For Twinities, it's Agrabah.
Agrabah, Black Sheep.
Black Sheep, have you any wool?
Maybe it's in the blue Mickey symbol on the floor.
Drop into the bazaar. for Blue Twinity.
Well, I'm gonna drop into wherever the fuck I'm allowed to. There's a green one here.
Oh, sick. Throw it back, Goofy.
App up.
App up. Alright.
What can I put on Sora now that I've given him like 4 app ups? You know?
Apple.
I can give him one of the one of the fucking abilities.
Yay.
I'm not going to though. So the bazaar you said.
Yeah, in the bazaar.
I don't know where that is. That's storage. This is Main Street. Aladdin's house. Blaze Gem. Blaze Gem, Bright Shard. I gotta remember these.
Blaze Gem, Bright Shard.
Okay. Blaze Gem. I need 6 more of those. Bright Shard. I need 7 more of those. This is the alley. Palace gates. Okay.
I think you're in the bazaar right now.
No, this is Main Street.
What's the place you came from?
Plaza.
Hmm. Tricky. Where does this go? Tap tap.
Piece of mithril. There's a chest up there as well.
Sure is.
See ya.
Spirit gem, I saw that.
Spirit gem.
I need 2 more.
I'm not going to be vindictive at any point here, because I'm well aware that the situation is largely of my own making.
Oh boy.
But I am going to make extremely clear that my child will not be weaponized against me. My wife's discomfort is not a consideration in this one specific area.
Tyler, please, I don't think I can handle you doing this voice for the whole time.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know where the bazaar is then.
A bazaar is like a market, so
I know,
that's why I thought it was here.
but this is not the bazaar. What is it, a blue one?
Yeah, it's a blue one. It says drop into the bazaar. And then, someone replies and says, serious question, like, why do you think your wife should trust you with your daughter? Do you not think that she has the right to be concerned now that she's had her world turned upside down? And OP replies, you're asking the wrong question. She doesn't have to trust me with my daughter, because she is not the sole decision maker on that front. If she had genuine concerns about me being around our child, she could launch an emergency petition for sole custody. She won't, though, because she knows she doesn't have a leg to stand on. Again, being a bad husband doesn't make me a bad father. I disagree with that sentiment. You see that around. I see that around a lot in Reddit, but I disagree with that. Like, being a bad partner doesn't make me a bad parent, or doesn't make them a bad parent. Because I think you're inherently, like, teaching your child bad things if you're being a bad partner in front of them. Like, if you're being a bad partner, you're teaching you're creating a bad environment for your kid, first of all. And then you're also like teaching Spirit Gem.
Yeah.
You're also teaching your kid like bad things about like relationships and like what is acceptable to do and also acceptable to accept being done to you. Like, it's just, I just don't think you can be a good parent and a bad partner at the same time, I suppose. Like, I suppose I could see, like, if you've just always been a single parent because, like, you just had a kid, like, randomly and you just never been in a relationship, then I could see it. But, like, oh, cool.
I know where it is. I know what gate it is.
Neat. But, like, it's just a thing. It always comes up in these stories, especially when cheating is involved. You hear people be like, "Oh, well, just because they're a bad partner doesn't mean they're a bad parent." And it's like, they are though.
Yeah. I'm sort of like... Oh, there's a chest up there. Distracted. That's sort of what I am.
Mm-hmm.
Puppies!
Puppies! I think you have way too many puppies up your ass right now. You need to go drop them off at some point. Whoa. It's a lot of jars.
It is.
That's ominous.
Nah, it's
Let's see what's
fine.
up with those jars. Getting increasing amounts of tech. Breaking these jars.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
Hmm.
But anyways, yeah. Every time I see that, someone say that, I just get so upset.
Why can't I damage it?
Maybe you have to do something before you can.
What? Where did it go?
Eh. It sure is not doing shit, huh? Can you cast spells on it?
Nope.
Spells do anything?
I'm gonna look it up. You can keep reading while I read this, though.
Alright. I needed some more context, so I looked at his comment history. He used his expense account at work to fund his relationship, to keep it separate from his personal finances so his wife wouldn't find out. He texted with his affair partner extensively about how to make their dates look like legitimate expenses. He isn't just her superior at work, he's her boss's boss. He engineered a promotion for her to a role that he thought she wasn't capable of doing, then brought up how she'd lose her job if that ever came out during arguments. He also joked about her owing him sex because of the promotion. He missed the funeral for his sister-in-law's stillborn baby because he had plans with his affair partner that he'd made months in advance. He thinks he's not going to get prosecuted for embezzlement because he can pay his employer back, and he apparently has dirt on them. With the anaphylaxis, he didn't know that you have to go to the hospital after you use an EpiPen, and they stayed at the restaurant for a while after her reaction, with her saying that she'd be fine and she'd just feel rough the next day. For some reason, nobody called an ambulance despite being in the UK and it not costing any money. The hospital was a half-hour drive away, and just dropping her off there would have made him about an hour late getting home.
Fuck! I'm hitting God! I'm doing the thing that it said! Thank you! Oh, but you fucking put him on a fucking... Yeah, that's fair.
it made him about an hour late getting home. Obviously longer if he stayed at the hospital. For some reason, he couldn't tell his wife that someone had a medical emergency and took him to the hospital. And that's all.
And that's all for that as well. Like,
Yeah, that's all.
It-
Because he's done posting, and that was just one person summing up like all the information that you get from the comments.
let's just skip the bizarre one for the time being. If it's just a blue one, it's not a big deal anyway.
All right.
And I probably would have gotten it anyway.
Yeah, it's money in a mega elixir is what you would have got from it. In the Cave of Wonders waterways.
No.
Oh, also, there's a white one in the Cave of Wonders entrance. We're gonna pass that, but because in order. There you go.
Waterways, huh?
Yep. I think the rest of these are all in the Cave of Wonders.
I mean, that doesn't exactly surprise me.
Alright. Next story.
Another lucid shard. Can't remember if I got all those. Need 27 more, so no.
To
Need 26 more.
well, that's one more than you had a second ago.
Oh, there's
am I
a
the
yellow one.
asshole? Yeah. Just keep looking around for trinities.
Okay, what did that do?
Apparently opens up the basement chamber. That's what it says. It says basement chamber entrance. I don't know what that means.
You're telling me.
Maybe in this lower part, like a pot makes something, pot being dropped down here somewhere makes something accessible? Lord knows.
Not a fucking clue.
Alright. Well, you did it in any case. So, Waterways is a blue one, and Cave of Wonders Treasure Room was a red one. I think I remember you doing that one, because that's where we got the red, right?
I'm not sure.
Well, find the treasure room. And that'll be the last one here.
Yeah, but I want to know what the fuck the yellow one is.
Here, I can Google that.
Another blaze gem.
Cave of Wonders. Basement entrance. Kingdom
It does seem like I've gotten the red one in here already.
Awesome. Let's see. In Agrabah, there's a yellow trinity in the Cave of Wonders. They do a trinity push on the pillar. It falls down into the dark. I never got anything, so I jumped down to see if there's a prize at the bottom. What does it do? This person says, go down there and jump on the pillar, and you'll see a hole where you can see a chest. I think it was a gummy piece. The pillar allows you to access the upper part of the same room where you shoot a wobbly pillar with fire in order to get Jafar into the Cave of Wonders.
Oh!
Sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Chest.
Maybe. Where was that? What? What?
Oh, touch it to open a door in the lower part of the room. So, go down there, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Ah, there we go.
Puppies!
Puppies!
Alright. We are Dunzo here. I don't know what
Turns out you can access that area without doing the Trinity, as I had already used high jump and glide to get it a couple of days ago. Oh well. And someone had commented underneath that and was like, whoops.
Well, that's Agrabah.
Yay. Next is Monstro.
I'm gonna warp into Monstro. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Because I'm gonna warp into him.
Yep.
Prize Monster! Ooh.
No, I have to do my long animation of approaching and swallowing you whole. Behold my human teeth.
Please stop saying that. Alright.
It's weird. Alright. Just says in chamber 5.
Mm-hmm. What color?
Blue. We start with blue. It goes up in color.
Let's assume we're good with the blue ones.
Okay. On top of the ship in the mouth.
I literally actually just saw that. Like, that's what I'm working towards now.
Throw it back, Goofy.
Oh boy.
And then, in chamber 6.
Alright. Oh, I
So
know that
for
one.
the rest of these,
That's the
just
white
skip
one.
The blue ones.
No, not entirely. I just know that I got the blue one here.
There's 2 other blue ones. Just says on a pile of debris in the mouth and in the center of the throat.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I guess it says in a pile of debris in the mouth, like,
Yeah.
yeah, a pile of debris?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You mean the mouth that's full of debris?
It's still very obvious, and that's still a reasonable description, and I've got that one already.
Alright.
And I know I got the one in Chamber 3, and I'm just checking the throat now.
Throat. Center the throat.
Yeah, looks like I got it.
Alright, then get your ass to chamber 6.
I'll pass Chamber 3 on the way anyway, so I can double check.
It's chamber 5 is the other one with the blue.
I'll pass Chamber 5 on the way, so I'll be able to
Yeah,
double check. Goop. Well, I might anyway. Look at all these. Get out of the way.
See ya.
Nah, Chamber 6. Never mind.
Ah, damn. Well,
That's not what I wanted to do.
Fire.
Spirit Shard. Thunder Shard. Thunder Shard. Okay. Well, I don't need to mark the Spirit
Yeah.
Shards. But I do need to mark Whole Mithril. Mega Elixir. How does this go then? I just want to see. Oh, okay. Oh, another Thunder Shard. Oh my god. Thundara Ring? Another Thunder Shard. And a 5th Thunder Shard. I need one more. Go on, game. Give it to me, you pussy. What? No. Look. I'm in Chamber 1. I'm gonna come...
Sounds like bullshit to me.
That door you see down there? Now I'm there.
Funky.
Cool, I
To
guess
be
I...
fair, that is accurate to how some organs are, though.
Sure, but that's not accurate to how Zelda dungeons are supposed to work.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sora just learned Jackpot. That's actually really good. I guess that's what I'm equipping. Anyway, didn't you say you were continuing the story or doing a new one?
New story. Do you have any closing thoughts on that guy?
No.
I just
Uh.
think by the end, just the hole he dug himself into is impressive after a certain point.
Yeah.
Just with every line, he just became worse of a person. So funny. Anyway,
Spirit
Am I the
Gem,
asshole?
Bright Shard.
Spirit Gem, Bright Shard.
You know, I'll just alt tab to put them in. Yeah, go on.
Am I the asshole for telling my daughter's father that we are not a family?
Hmm.
So, I, 33 female, am a single mother to a 6-year-old girl. I've raised my daughter all on my own. She was born from a one-night stand with my now former friend, 37 male. We never got together, and he refused to be involved in my pregnancy or my daughter's first 4 years of life. I was stressed out emotionally because it was a big change, but I never asked for child support or forced him to be involved. I have enough income to send my daughter to a private school. I'm perfectly fine on my own. The issue started when he reappeared from wherever he went and decided he wanted visitation. He's not on my daughter's birth certificate. Father is listed as unknown. He wanted to have that amended. I said no, and if that's what he wants, then best he'll get is to meet her in outings with myself or my daughter's godparents.
Yeah.
He agreed, but he's been constantly pressuring me to get parental rights. Court already gave him a
Where to next?
All right.
Sorry.
next thing. Atlantica, but there's only one. So brief.
That's. I think we already have that one.
It's white.
Well, that's an answer to that question.
It's white, and it says in the center of the path leading to Triton's throne.
Yeah, I know what it is.
I know.
No, because if I want to get like a good grinding spot for Thunder Gems, it's gonna be here because this is where the enemies that drop Thunder Gems are. Because it's these motherfuckers!
That's rough.
That's rough,
There's
buddy.
no other enemy. There's no other place for enemies that drop thunder gems.
Of course not.
Yeah, they wouldn't make that easy on you.
Or it's these. I don't remember which one it is, but I know that there's an enemy here that is the only source for Thunder Gems.
Alright, he agreed, but he's constantly pressuring me to get parental rights. Court already gave him a big fat no, unless he pays 4 years of child support, which with his income goes somewhere around 230k US dollars.
Ouch.
He hasn't paid a cent.
Goofy just shoved his ass in it!
He throws it back. He's been trying to throw it back this whole time, but we just keep jumping on his back.
I'm assuming it's, fucking... No, don't speed! Stop! Mermaid fucking... Should unequip it. I'm assuming it's Halloween after this.
You got the Orichalcum?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, it's Halloween Town. There's only 2.
Fun. And I've got the red one already.
Alright, then there's only 1.
Well, where is it?
It's on the Moonlight Hill. So I'm guessing that's the Curvy Hill.
Is that the blue one?
No, it's white.
Oh, okay.
There's no blue here. It's just red and white.
Da 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 da, because those are the colors of Christmas. Da, 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 da. Don't fucking like listen to me. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about.
I mean, you're right. Those are the colors of Christmas.
You know what else is the color of Christmas? Green.
True. Can't deny that one. Right again.
Tyler, shut up.
You're nailing it. You're nailing it so far.
I'm gonna strangle you. Anyway. So, she's raised the kid for 4 years so far on her own, and he's like, no, but I want to be a part of it now.
Yeah, but not so much that he has to pay any of the back child support that the court says he owes. He just wants to sort of be respected as a parent while doing none of the actual work of being a parent or like getting parental rights or anything.
Yeah.
My daughter doesn't even call him dad or recognize him as dad. She calls him Mister. I keep it very clean. I never talked bad about him, never made up stories. When she asked about her father, I used to say it was just the two of us. Even during court, the assigned CPS agent testified that my daughter had no affection or clear relationship with her biological father. Now, the main issue happened in a
Puppies!
PTA. Puppies!
Sorry, I apologize.
Yeah, puppy number 69.
I think I did.
The main issue happened during a PTA meeting. He would say things like, "My family thinks," or "What is best for my family." I didn't agree with him, and I voiced it by saying, "My daughter has different needs, and those are priority." He was clearly angry. After the meeting, there was a moment for teachers and parents to mingle and just talk about how the kids are doing.
Mm.
One of the teachers approached me to apologize, saying she didn't know, quote, "my husband and I didn't like a project that she was doing with the kids." I told her that I have no husband, and my daughter loved the project and wants to be a part of it. The teacher then told me that my former friend was going around talking like he's my husband and that he represents the family. I saw red. I walked to him and very loudly told him that we need to talk in private. In the parking lot, I told him we were not a family and that he will either respect that I'm the only one who can make decisions on my daughter's education or he won't be involved. He went on about her being her biological father, and then I reminded him that he had not paid a cent for the pregnancy, my daughter's needs, or even the private school that my daughter's in. He hasn't tried to see my daughter since, which she doesn't mind at all. I asked her. I do feel a bit bad about what I said, though. Am I the asshole?
No. Next fucking question.
Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty simple.
Alright, Peter Pan, where are they all? How many?
Green in the ship's hold, it says.
I think I did that one already.
Yeah, that's the one like where you start, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
Start in the hold.
yeah, it's to make a ladder.
Yeah, and then ship's hold in front of a locked door is yellow, and I assume that's where you get. Oh no, there it is.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
was gonna say that's the one where you get yellow, but
No, you get
right
yellow
there,
at
so.
the fucking Coliseum.
right, yeah. There you go. Push. Push open that door.
And then,
On the deck. White.
2 lucid
There should be.
shards.
Yeah, there should be some shit in these chests here.
2 lucid shards and the dark matter.
I know, oil calcum.
Dark matter. Or do I not need to care about lucid shards? I can't remember. Oh no, they're the ones that I need like 25 of. Puppies!
Yes.
Wha-
Obtain the power of the wind.
That was just
Sure,
that was just in a chest.
sure was.
All right. How do I go? Oh, there's a chest up here.
It is funny that you could just fly.
Well, we have Tinkerbell's fucking puppies.
Puppies! Puppies?
No, it won't be
Puppies?
puppies.
Puppies?
It's a paper gummy. Don't think about it too
Paper
hard. Don't think about it too hard.
Paperg.
I'm trying to fucking.
Yeah, figure out how to get up to the deck.
Alright, I think I do just have to. And then down here. Well, I have Aeroa now, so I have a more powerful windshield.
Neat.
One Lucid Shard.
I also like that you could just invite yourself onto Hook's ship now.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't realize that. But, like, you did just sort of, like, pop in to his ship and be like, "Ayo."
Well, yeah, I've got the save point here, so it's I'm connected to it.
Yeah. Honestly, it's his fault, because if he didn't want you to be able to pop in, he should have gotten rid of your save point.
Oh, that's way too many enemies. I don't care about that.
And yeah, am I the asshole? I wanted to add this because the PMs are driving me insane. He has the money to pay for child support. He chose not to pay. He was never prohibited from being involved. He had my phone number. I sent him pictures and invited him to birthdays and other big celebrations. He never came.
Doesn't fucking matter, even if none of that's true, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, that doesn't matter either way, but like Power Gem.
And a Lucid Shard.
And then comment asked, "Why is he in a PTA meeting with you? Have you told the school that he can't pick her up?" Not the asshole. He decided to leave and did not support you during the pregnancy or for the first 4 years of her life. He's not a parent. He might be the father in the sense that he is the bio parent, but he's not a father to you or the daughter. To your
What the
daughter. Yeah.
fuck?
Can't figure out how to get to the deck?
I...
OP replies, "He actually forced himself into the meeting. I wanted to give it a chance for him to be involved. I didn't expect him to act this way, though." And, reply, "And how exactly did he know the time and place?" OP says, "The school has a public schedule on its website. He knows the school she attends."
That's really gross.
And reply, "And with him not even being on the birth certificate, why didn't you just tell anyone, admin, teacher, etc., that he had no legal relationship to your child? Why didn't the teachers ask? How did the teachers not know that he wasn't your husband? Private school has much fewer students. Haven't you met and talked to your kids' teachers? So many questions." And OP replied, "To be fair, I've kept my family situation very private. It's not well seeing where I live to be a single mother. Not well seeing where..."
It's probably not
So
well
where-
received.
Yeah, well received. Or it doesn't look good. Most
Yeah.
people assume that I'm either a widow or my husband is overseas. Admin knew, but I had no real time to correct him. Plus, I didn't want to make too big a scene. That's why I took it to the parking lot. And someone replies, "Next time, make a scene. Also, inform the school, teachers, admins, even the school board and other parents. It happens way too often still in this day and age that a mommy or daddy who isn't in the picture or doesn't have custody, visitation rights, or the right to see a child by themselves picks kids up from the school, and then no one from the school is ever informed that these troubles existed." Hey, we're on the deck.
What the fuck?
You are just bleeding money.
I don't know what the fuck I'm
Hemorrhaging
supposed
money.
to do with that.
Yeah. I'm unclear.
Okay?
It just died?
No!
It's just gone.
It just fucked off.
Cool. Those aren't real chests. Touch. Chest.
Puppies!
Puppies!
Sorry. I
Alright.
was not composing myself.
Honey, in this guide it says you're supposed to get Meteorga from the chest. But
From a white
alas.
trinity?
Yeah, that's what it says.
I don't go down.
On the deck,
What are you
white
doing?
Meteorga.
Oh, just get me out of here. This is such a cramped place.
Yeah.
No.
Such a weird place to get the ability to fly. Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about getting all of them from Hollow Bastion because that's the place that, like, I haven't done yet.
Fair. Well, and that's it.
So far, at least.
Yeah. So then are you gonna like grind some more enemies and such?
It's not like I've gained any levels doing all of that. I want to make the ultimate weapon, but I have a feeling that it's actually probably going to take too long.
Oh.
Make the golem chain. Make the angel bangle. Four and five. What? Okay. Make the god earring. Three 621. Magic omelet. And I still can't make more stuff. Like, they still haven't given me another tier of stuff to make. Yeah. You stingy moo. Oh, they have. Okay. I was gonna get mad. Titan chain. Let's make that. 1542. I can. Let's make the Gaia bangle. Let's make an app up. Um, 3017. Okay. Okay, now I can't make any more. What did I just get, though? Oh, boy. Sure, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making it up as I go along, Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it good?
No.
Well, at least you did it.
Yeah. At least
The time will pass anyways.
God damn it, Tyler. Oh. Nice ball scratch. Where do I get Mithril Stone from? Tell me, game.
Mithril stone. You get mithril stone from up your ass.
That's rude. Jesus, Mother Christ Almighty. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I have the energy to do all of these. It will certainly take a while if I do. What do you think? Like, we have two options, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, not the gummy menu. Not yet. No, Sid, please. Sid, no, please. Please, no, Sid. Sid, no, please, no. Please, no, Sid.
Please, God, please, no, please, 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 please. I'm on my knees and I'm begging.
I'm on my knees and I'm begging. I don't want to lose you. Hot.
G on me, I'm on my knees praying. You're the devil in disguise. I'd be pleasantly surprised. Hey. My day is going great, Sylvie.
I hate that you keep on saying stuff to Sylvie because that's the name of one of our cats, and I'm just like, what? Stop talking to my cat.
She's my cat. Fox, I think. I think she's supposed to be a fox. Her ears are taller, like on her actual model, but in her little icons, they look more like cat ears because they're shorter, stubbier. So, I'm sure she's supposed to be a fox. Diddle-diddle-doo.
Huh. That's a big engine. There we go. Think I've put enough engines on this thing? Too many engine gummies!
What? Bullshit. Not enough engine gummies. Diddle-diddle-doo.
There we go. Look at them all.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Now weapons. Because we need, our gummy ship needs more weapons.
Yes.
Don't you agree?
Yes, absolutely.
Too many weapon gummies.
No. Impossible.
Now, if I get rid of all of the cannons Will I have cannons? No. I'm kidding.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Wait, there was one other thing I wanted to put on this. Look at these. That's what the paper gummy. It's the glove, but scissors, and paper.
It's very silly.
Where's Rock?
We don't have Ruck. We need Ruckga.
This is gonna let me boost. Oh, there we go. I figured out how to rotate the thing. There we go. Are you proud of me?
So proud.
There we go. Should we take it for a spin?
Yes.
Because I am not entirely confident that we don't have front-facing cannons anymore. Let's go to... What's the mission here? Well, okay, I'm not fucking doing that. Set off full Wonderland while using haste or haste. I can do that! The shield! It protects the ship against attacks. Equip the speed gummy, it increases acceleration. Whoa! I don't have any front-facing cannons.
You don't have any front-facing cannons anymore. You sure don't.
I have these though. The shield got hit. I don't know if that counts. I couldn't use it 5 times before I got there. Whatever. Whatever.
You don't have the front-facing cannons.
Who needs them, Tyler? Who even needs front-facing cannons? Why is the best cannon the first, like, just Thunder? Like, why is Thundara shoot in a V shape, and why is Thundaga make, like, a missile, but it doesn't actually go anywhere?
I don't know.
The answer is because who fucking cares, right?
Who fucking cares? Yeah, I guess so.
What do we want to do here, Tyler?
What do you want to do? You're the one playing.
So we have
I'm fine with whatever.
We have 2 options. One, we have 3 options. One, we have 15 options. No, we have 3 options. One, I spend an inordinate amount of time grinding for absolutely no perceivable reason. 2, I just actually continue with the fucking story. Or 3, we play a better game.
What would the better game be? I'm intrigued by option 3 here.
It's a really good
Not
question.
because I'm not enjoying this, but just because like what?
No, I'm kidding about option 3 was a joke.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
unless.
But no, of course not. Unless.
See, now you get it. Anyway, what do you think?
I'm thinking, would there actually be no reason behind the grinding?
I mean, it'll make me a little bit stronger and I'll get the ultimate weapon. But I don't need
How
either of
about-
those.
Yeah. How about we continue with the story, and if it takes us more than 10 attempts to kill whatever final boss that it's recommended that we're supposed to be like level 50 or whatever for,
Sure.
then we'll do the grinding. You get 10. That seems like a fair amount to like try and figure out patterns and
Yeah.
like get a groove going.
How
And,
many...
like, get a feel for like I think I'm underleveled for this.
Yeah, how many, Nah, but see, it's an action game, so I never really believe that.
What?
Possibly to my own chagrin, that I can be underleveled for something.
True. But like 10 attempts I think is enough to like see like is it like like are you underleveled in the sense of like it's for the benefit of my mental health I should go level more, or underleveled like yeah I'm definitely not supposed to be here but I think I think I could do it, I could feel it.
Yeah. These shield enemies have a very rare drop that they can drop for Goofy,
Nice.
which is their shield.
Ah, yeah, right, of course. That makes sense. Give me your shield. Oh,
You-
you're not a shield.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah?
It was just a blur of dark bluish, and I was like, shield, give.
See, we beat the shit out of Riku in here.
We sure did.
Fuck that jar.
Fuck that jar in particular. Just had a load of health in it.
Are you ready for bookshelf shenanigans?
Wonderful. Oh, do you want me to tell you where the fucking trinities are?
I mean, maybe. I think there's one in here, though. Yep.
Oh yeah.
But, like, you would need to get this one. Donald, you could just pick it up, you know? Yeah, good work, Sora. One more time, buddy.
I believe in you.
Alright.
Okay, it's starting to feel like that lands in the same place every time.
Sora. There you go, buddy.
Wow, was that really RNG?
I believe so.
That's stupid.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of had to be.
That's exceedingly stupid. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We're moving on.
Ultima Gur. I should put that on my fucking... on my ship.
Ultimaga.
Yeah.
Spin.
Cool.
Fuck.
Cool.
Oh, well, pellets, but that one was more reasonable.
Elixir. Also, so do you remember that there was a cutscene where we, like, looked into, like, it almost looked like Kyrie's past?
Right, yeah, and she was in a library or whatever.
Yeah.
Talking to some old lady.
Yeah.
That was here, wasn't it?
Yes, that's why I'm bringing it up.
Yeah. Get that blue ass book out of here.
That one's tricky, because it's, like, red, it's, like, green, but the bindings are slightly different as well, so, like, the little,
Neat.
it's a tricky.
Tricky. Blue. I'm sure you could just, like, read the titles, though, and, like, the number.
No, I'm pretty sure the book is 1, 2, 6, 3, 4, 3,
4 or 5.
5, 7. Q.
Yeah. I'm sure that is, yeah.
Well,
So, the Trinities, there's 2 blue ones. Which I think you probably already got.
no, I didn't remember because I didn't do any exploration with the fucking trio. So I won't have any
Alright,
of
when
the
we first got
Trinities.
here.
Yeah. I won't have any of them, and I bet one of them's in the waterway, isn't it?
Let's see. It says in the dungeon. So it says near the entrance of the castle on a platform led to by a floating platform. I don't know what that means.
Read it
You
out
got the
again.
green one that's by this. It says near the entrance of the castle on a platform led to by a floating platform. Move this bookshelf to reveal
Another
more
bookshelf.
Man, it must be hell trying to get any book that you want around here. Like, I have enough trouble with the Dewey Decimal System. Thank you, I'll be here all night.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, it was a joke.
How is... Can you explain to me how that joke is funny?
No. No, I can't.
Tyler, is there a possibility that you can't explain to me how that joke is funny because... And I cannot stress this enough. It's not?
I'll be here all night.
I'm sorry.
Is there a book on that desk? Is that... There we go. Button. I like how you smacked above the button. Boop.
Okay.
Alright, this one says, in the dungeon, enter the lift stop through the grand hall. Use the blue crystal.
I didn't enter the lifts up through the Grand Hall, though. I entered it through the library.
Oh, well, go fuck yourself then. Jesus, you're going a ways, huh?
That's exactly
long
what
cutscene.
I wanted.
Question mark?
Ow.
Well, here we are. What actually are we right now?
Oh. Oh, I remember this.
Force.
It's a recurring theme here is you need to, like, hit those with gravity to, like, make them go down. That was for a
Muscadine.
gummy! That was for a gummy, Tyler! Now let's watch it all
did-
again!
Ooh. Yay, Raz. Punch, 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 punch.
Yay! Oh, there's also one there. I need to pay attention to that.
See ya.
Keep your
Puppies!
eyes, guy. Puppies!
Those are the last ones, technically. Not like you know, that I've ever collected, but like chronologically, you know.
Mhm.
Because those are 77, 78, and 79. And there's 101 Dalmatians because there's 99 puppies.
Yes.
So those are like the last ones. Imagine giving birth to a litter of 99.
They didn't.
Imagine it!
Okay. All right. Have you seen Have you seen?
No, of course I haven't. I just
Okay.
spun that for fun.
that
Whee.
was just for the bit. But yeah, in the movie, what happens is Pongo and Perdita, the original, the
Those
two.
are the stupidest fucking names I've ever heard, but continue.
Yeah, it's Pongo and Perdita. They give birth to like 10. And then Cruella de Vil steals them, and she's apparently also stolen a bunch of other puppies from other places. Like it's not said like where she got the rest of them, but like she ends up with 99 total. And so when the dogs eventually figure out where Cruella de Vil is keeping all the puppies and they go to save them, they just take all of the puppies. And so then the two dogs and all 99 puppies show up at the original humans house that owned Pongo and Perdita, and they're like, well, I guess we have 99 puppies now.
That's
And it's just
ridiculous.
fine. And also the wife she's pregnant too, so they have a baby as well. So it's
Does she have
I like-
99 puppies?
no, she does not.
Well, there goes all those
Oh, yeah.
rewards.
Damn.
Brutal.
A nicer game would have spawned them on the platform for you.
In your time
It's-
watching me play this game, would you classify this as a nicer game, Tyler?
No. It's the Final Fantasy part of the game that's not nice.
Power Crystal! What do you mean the Final Fantasy part? That's the good part.
I think a Disney game would have been nicer. Like kinder, not better.
How many Power Crystals? That's the first one.
Woohoo.
Now I only need 2 more, actually.
High level of the Grand Hall entered through the library. By the way.
I don't know what you're saying. Oh, for Trinities?
Trinity.
I'm going for these ones.
Okay.
Donald, what are you trying
Oh,
to
what are you
attack?
doing?
He was just trying to hit that with Blizzard.
He sure was.
Donald, it's a switch. Like a light switch, like you just press the...
Well, you know he's got temper problems. He just wanted to smack something.
I feel like giving Donald magic when he has temper problems is like the same problem that we have with giving anyone access to guns.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, these little mage enemies, you know how like the big shield ones can drop a rare shield for Goofy?
Mhm.
These mage enemies can drop a rare
Drop a
Keyblade for
rare
Star.
staff for-
No, I'm kidding. Yes, a rare staff. It would have...
For Donald.
Yeah. There was something funny in it being like, a rare thing. If I'm correct...
Deep freeze.
Yeah. You can like freeze them.
Deep freeze.
so they can also be platforms. Oops. Well.
You do have to jump a little higher, though.
No, I can just hit them both. Hmm. Okay. That presents its own problem.
Nope, now we're in a bubble. Nope, happy birthday, Tainari.
Mithril.
Now your birthday's close to Christmas.
Tyler.
Good thing Christmas doesn't exist in...
Tyler, did you see what that chest
Genshin.
dropped?
No, I didn't. What did it drop?
I don't know, because I didn't see what that chest dropped, because you were too
Oh,
busy.
Sorry. Talking about how it's Tainari's birthday.
Because you were too busy fucking ripping into me as usual. And don't act like you weren't. You knew exactly what you were doing.
No, I was.
Alright, Tyler. Will you get me for my birthday then, huh?
I don't know, I have like another month to think about it. Like a month and a half. I mean...
I came up all the way here just to need the beast.
Where'd the beast go?
Not in my party. What do you mean?
Oh. Can you get him back? Where is he?
Of course. Like, you've seen me change party members loads of times, Tyler.
Yeah, just... Never mind.
Yeah, I can only do it at a fucking save point that's right here.
Huh. His greatsword's pretty good. Mavuika's greatsword? I think, anyway.
Hit me with its details.
Substats crit rate.
Obviously.
Its abilities. Gains
Do you
the
know-
Scorching Brilliance.
Sorry, I was just gonna ask, do you know what the maximum crit rate it gives is? Like...
I think it says 11.
Hmm...
I don't know if that's... I guess it says level 90 here, so...
Alright.
Not great.
11 is... Yeah, it's fine.
741 attack. Its ability is gains the Scorching Brilliance effect when using an elemental skill or burst. Crit damage increased by 20% and attack increased by 28% for 6 seconds, and those numbers obviously go up with refinement. This effect can trigger once every 10 seconds. While a Scorching Brilliance instance is active, its duration is increased by 2 seconds after normal or charged attacks deal elemental damage. This effect can trigger once every second, and the max duration increase is 6 seconds. Additionally, when the equipping character is in the Night Soul's Blessing state, Scorching Brilliance effects are increased by 75%, and its duration will not count down when the equipping character is off-field.
Wow. All that to essentially say that if you're a greatsword user from Natlan who does elemental damage with their ultimate or skill off field, you basically have a permanent bonus of about 40 to 50% of your attack and crit damage.
Yeah, I suppose so. And then Sitlali's Catalyst, so I guess we got another Cryo Catalyst user. The substat is Elemental Mastery, and its max is 265.
That's interesting.
Its ability is increases Elemental Mastery by 100.
So its base elemental
Gain-
mastery is 365.
Yeah, like the number of days in a year. gain the Mirror of Night effect within 15 seconds after the equipping character creates a shield. The current active party member deals 28% increased damage to nearby opponents. You gain the Mirror of Night effect once every 14 seconds.
Within 15 seconds. What does that mean? Anyway, I got the Blue Trinity in the waterway.
Neat.
Is there another one in the waterway?
Nope. The other Blue Trinity is near the entrance of the castle on a platform led to by a floating platform.
I don't...
I don't know what that means either.
Does it say what area it's in?
Just says near the entrance of the castle. I will note that Citlali's catalyst doesn't have an additional Night Soul's Blessing bonus,
Hmm.
so it's just equally good for any catalyst user.
Well,
Well, like as equally good. Like, it's not any more good for not Lan characters than it is for anyone else.
I always hated Hollow Bastion.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just a very confusing area.
I'm sure that's on purpose. It's supposed to be like the final area, yeah?
More or less. But anyway, confusing but not in a good way. Why is the next update out? Like, is it live?
Oh no, it's in like a day. It's just they post the shit to Twitter like a day before.
And you're going for Mavweaker, obviously.
Yeah, well, it depends on how she moves around in the trial, honestly. I'll see how if she's fun to run around in.
But Archon.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's figure it. I have to do this encounter now that I started it. Donald got app up! Did you see that?
You sure did get up.
So, can you read it out again?
Near the entrance of the castle, on a platform led to by a floating platform.
They're all floating platforms. I have no fucking clue. I don't know.
Well, there's a white one by the entrance of the world, so it's probably here somewhere.
I already got that.
Oh, awesome. Did you get the on the high level of the Grand Hall entered through the library?
No. Have you seen me go back into the library?
No.
I'm about to now, though.
Awesome.
Yeah, this place is extremely confusing. Sir, please. There's a red one up here.
Yeah, that's the one I was. That's. It was it.
Oh, well, it's a story required one, so.
Funky.
Come on.
Hmm.
Here.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Don't mock me.
I'm not. You're doing great.
Don't mock me.
Okay.
Here. Deep freeze.
So what you doing?
I don't know. I don't know what part of that you haven't quite figured out yet.
The part where you don't know what to do.
Alright, that's 3 of them.
Woohoo!
Fire.
Right, okay.
Fire. Fire.
That's why these guys spit out an unlimited amount of magic.
See ya.
Uh,
Fire. Fire.
Not him.
Fire. See ya. See ya.
Yay.
Oh.
When you light all the fires, the fire in the center goes out. That makes sense.
Does it?
No.
Exactly.
I push it. Oh, we were making the heartless symbol the whole time. Pushing us your 3 colors. You were the heartless all along.
Why? It was mine.
Know this. The heart that is strong and true shall win the Keyblade.
The fuck are you?
You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
For that instant it was. However, you can become stronger.
Remember the
Maybe if you wear 3 pairs of pants instead of 2.
you remember the guy, he like appeared near the Destiny Islands like,
In the door,
Yeah.
yeah, in the door room.
and then he hid behind the rock. Or at least that's
Yeah.
that's how we decided to do it.
Yeah.
Fear in stepping through the door to darkness. It held no terror for you. Plunge deeper into the darkness, and your heart will grow even stronger.
There's definitely no downsides to this.
It's really quite simple. Open yourself.
Become a
to the light.
villain.
That is all.
We have cookies and red lightsabers.
Tyler.
Become darkness itself.
Shut up.
This all sounds noble and pure, right? Let your heart become darkness. Alright, sick. Anyway,
Lift stop from entrance hall.
lift what now?
Lift stop from entrance hall.
The lift stop through the Grand Hall or whatever? That
Yes.
one? Oh, you did that one. It's in the waterway.
What? No, I didn't.
Yeah, it. Okay, so the first one here has a long description of how to get there.
Yeah,
It
but
says in the dungeon, enter the lift stop through the Grand Hall, use the blue crystal, go down a level, use the lift in the waterway to go down another level, also accessible through the base level, behind a wall the beast must break down. That's the one you got a while ago.
I've never entered the lift stop through that. I just
I
did
assume
that.
you entered through the base level behind a wall that the beast must break down.
No,
You got the beast for that wall.
that was a
that?
chest. That was a completely different thing.
Oh, well, okay. Enter the lift stop through the Grand Hall then.
I am. This is where I am right now.
Use the blue crystal. Go down a level.
This fucking
Use the lift in
Actively-
the waterway to go down another level.
actively telling you that yes, this is where I am right now. Please give me the information. No, you did that already. No, I didn't.
I thought you did. Stop yelling at me.
Never. It makes good content.
It doesn't make good content in my heart.
Does your heart give me views?
Yes, I'm often the only person watching your VODs.
Alright, that's objectively not fucking true in the slightest now. Have you seen, like, the
Now.
weird amount of views that my videos have been racking up? You know, when I actually
is very
post
funny.
them.
Yeah, when you do eventually post them.
Do not flatten my mage!
But what if it's really, really funny?
No, don't! What the? Alright, I guess I'm down here now. Okay, I'm gonna go back up there. So yeah, go down the waterway, and then what does it say?
says use the lift in the waterway to go down another level.
Okay. Black mushrooms! Okay.
And then it just says also accessible through the base level. Behind a wall the beast must break down.
Hmm.
It looks like you have broken that wall and accessed this already.
I'm gonna take a moment to order some food off of DoorDash. Because I'm
Okay.
hungry.
Uh-huh.
This is unrelated to any
Unrelated.
unrelated to any of the happening going ons currently.
I'm sure. Should I read the update to that story that I started reading?
Yeah, sure.
First update.
God.
I, 33 female, am going to preface this by saying that my 60-year-old daughter's father, 37 male, I'm gonna call him Jeff, has never been my romantic partner. We had a one-night stand. I don't like people calling him my ex, since that makes it seem like we had some sort of emotional attachment. He was never involved after I told him I was pregnant, and actually wanted me to terminate the pregnancy, but I decided to raise the child alone since I had more than enough money to raise her without child support. For the whole pregnancy and the first 4 years, Jeff was not in the picture. On my mother's recommendation, I did send him pictures and invited him to special events, but he always replied that he had no interest in my daughter. 2 years ago, he reappeared and began demanding parental rights. When I didn't do what he wanted, he sued and was told no, he was not getting parental rights. He was given the offer to pay child support and then we can revisit giving him actual rights, but he refused. He has the money, which is more than me, but he refuses. I still offered to let him see my daughter in a casual manner, no child support needed, with the agreement that anything legal, medical, or educational does not involve him. He pushed the boundaries and we had a fallout. After that, we didn't hear from him for almost 6 weeks before he called to meet for Christmas. After much discussion, I agreed to bring my daughter over on the condition that my daughter's godparents could come. Thus, we went over for Christmas dinner, and finding out that Jeff is married and had never told his family that he had a child. It was great to be judged by a bunch of strangers. It was uncomfortable the whole time. I'm gonna use fake names, but let's say my daughter's name is Katie. His wife kept calling my daughter Gabrielle. Not the actual name she used, but it was that different compared to my daughter's name. The wife was also very physical, trying to pick up my daughter or parent her. I would block her or tell her please let me deal with my child. The whole time she pretty much ignored me, but Katie didn't seem nervous, so I decided to just bide my time. I hit my limit when my daughter said she needed the bathroom, and this stranger went, "Oh, Gabby, you need potty? Let mommy change you." My daughter hasn't worn diapers in a while now, and she is more than capable of going alone to the bathroom. I immediately told her to stay away from my daughter and that we were leaving. The woman started wailing that I was kidnapping her baby girl and tried to lunge at me.
What the fuck?
Her in-laws got in the middle to hold her, consoling her and saying that we weren't leaving and for her to calm down like she was the victim. At this point, I just glared at Jeff and told him he better start explaining or I would call the police. He asked me to speak in private in another room and that I could just leave my daughter with his parents. No way would that ever happen. Kitty's godparents took her with them despite the wife having a full meltdown. Jeff and I spoke outside and he explained that he and his wife recently lost a daughter. I'm not going to give specific details on that. All I'll say is it was sudden and nobody's fault. As I can only imagine it caused some psychological issues with the wife.
I'm sure.
Apparently, he had the brilliant idea that having Katie pass as their lost child would help his wife, without telling me. And that's why he wanted visitations and parental rights. He pleaded for me to leave my daughter with him for a little bit. And I asked him what his plan was for when his wife heals. His response was disgusting. Quote, "Well, I'll just send Katie back with you and it'll be just like before." I told him he was insane if he thought I would let him use my daughter like that. What his wife needs is therapy with a professional, not feeding her delusions. And I would not let that woman within miles of my daughter. He told me that I was being cruel and I didn't know the pain of losing a child. I agreed with him, but reminded Jeff that my priority is not his family, but it's my child.
Damn right.
What he and his family do to work through their grief has nothing to do with us. I also told him to call his lawyer because I'm making sure he has never has contact with my child. So that's what I'm bracing for. He's been blasting my phone since Christmas, but I can easily ignore him. My daughter and I are doing a small travel vacation.
Don't block him because anything he says can be used as evidence.
Yeah, I think that's what she meant when she said I can easily ignore him. Like
Mm.
that she's not blocking him, she's just probably just mute him. And some comments. You should probably get a restraining order since I could definitely see him, his wife, or other family members trying to kidnap your daughter. I'd show pictures to her school and other caretakers to let them know the situation. Your daughter's sperm donor is dealing with some grief issues of his own, and like his wife, has gone off the deep end. You need to get some protection in place ASAP since most children are kidnapped by family. OP
Your
replies,
daughter's sperm donor.
yeah. We're planning for my daughter to stay for a little with her godparents. They can drop her and pick her up at school while I deal with the legal stuff. Absolutely going for a restraining order.
Yeah, good on you.
Someone comment. Any chance he's dumb enough to text you any of the things he said? Would be nice to have a paper trail for the courts instead of just your word versus his. And OP replies, oh, he has texted some stuff. Not his whole brilliant idea, but enough to be creepy. Doesn't help that he doesn't use my daughter's name, but the name that his wife was using.
Why? Like, that's a really fucking weird... That's weird to me.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that makes me feel icky in the same way as, like, hi, I'm trans and my new name is this. No, it's not dead name. Like, that makes me feel icky in the same way as that.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
Comment. Sounds like they live in Delulu land. You're 100% right to set those boundaries. Just do yourself a favor and make sure your lawyer knows what's up next week and be prepared to get that order of protection ready. And OP replies, he found out on the 26th. I sent him an email and he called me in minutes after.
Delululand.
Delulu. Edit. Just something I feel needs to be said. My daughter is set for life monetarily. She has a trust and I make really good money in my position. If she was 18 right now, I could put her through college without a loan. She doesn't need child support for quality of life. If I could get child support and never have to worry about her father trying something, I would be suing him in a heartbeat. But after talking to a lawyer and realizing the risk, I've taken the decision that child support or possible inheritance is not worth my child's safety. Safety is always first.
Yeah.
And an update on what looks like January 6th, 2024.
How much
hey,
time
everyone.
passed?
Well, that was Christmas, so it would have been like a week later. A week or
Okay.
two later.
Okay.
Because they were saying that they went over for Christmas.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Okay. Hey everyone, Happy New Year's. This isn't so much a real update as just letting people know that we're home and safe. My daughter's spending the rest of her vacation with her godparents on another trip while I work on things. Moving might be something I'll be looking into, though that is a long-term plan considering all it takes. I won't be sharing too many details of what my lawyer is going to be doing, but we're absolutely going to push for a restraining order. I might not post for some time, at least not until things are settled. I do appreciate all the support and good advice. I'm taking a lot of it into account as I plan for how to move forward. Second
Makes sense.
update.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey everyone, decided to post a last update since I'll be going full silent for a long period. For those that didn't know, I'm right now dealing with my daughter's father and his delusion. He wants to use my daughter as a therapy doll for his wife that recently lost a child. A lot of people were worried for my daughter and me, and I truly appreciate it. We're both safe, she's currently having a great vacation with her godparents, and I'm currently making my own arrangements to move on. My lawyer is working hard and keeping everything in order. I know a cease and desist was his first action, and we are going for no contact. He says we have a solid case, and hopefully this will resolve relatively fast. And by that I mean a year or two. We
Yeah.
did get a temporary restraining order. It's only until our first court date, but after that it could be extended. I haven't had direct contact with Jeff. He lawyered up too and tried to send a threat to take full custody. My lawyer laughed at it since his reasoning was parental alienation, except I have proof that I tried for years to have him involved. Apparently, turning in a few emails showing my attempts was enough to get them to change parental alienation to a different reasoning. My lawyer's not worried at all, honestly. For now, I've decided after much thinking that moving is going to be necessary. It won't be something I could do on a whim, but I'll be looking into new houses within a month, so hopefully I can move sometime this year. School will remain the same, but we will be speaking to the admin to make sure only certain people can pick her up. And part of that decision has been to hire a private driver. He's someone I absolutely trust and has worked for relatives in the past, so I'm very comfortable with the idea, and so is my daughter.
Okay.
Now I just have to make sure they don't go for fast food every day after school.
Ha.
It's hard to resist the eyes, man.
Yeah.
Things, in all honesty, are not that scary right now. I have a good lawyer, good evidence, and my little girl is happy and healthy, so I'm just gonna focus on working things little by little. Because of the legal proceedings, I don't think I'll be posting any updates anytime soon. And to those sending me PMs telling me I'm horrible for keeping my daughter from her father, or telling me that I shouldn't have had her in the first place, please kindly speak to the Void. I'm too busy.
Lol. Yeah, what a fucking wacko. Delulu Land.
Honestly,
I love
though.
that. I love Delulu Land. I'm gonna use that.
Delulu Land. Delulu is just fun to say.
It is, yeah.
Blah blah blah. This one's not that interesting. It's just your classic step parent wants to force kid to be whatever. Who cares?
Yeah. Yeah, obviously we all know the kid should just conform like a good little ant.
Yeah, you immediately call the step parent or whatever. Just calls them parent.
Good evening, parent. Good evening, parental unit.
Good evening. Parental unit / guardian.
Parental unit / guardian. I love it. Anyway.
Yeah, it's just I went to the next video, and so I'm sort of scanning to see like which of it's one of those with like 5 stories in it. So I'm like, which of these was the one that I wanted to read?
Yeah. I'm gonna get me some cake sandwiches. Because cake sandwiches are tasty.
What is a cake sandwich? Describe it for me.
It's a sandwich, but he's cake.
Okay, so what I'm picturing is like a piece of like like sheet cake. I'm just picturing a piece cut out of it, frosting and all, right?
Mhm.
Just a piece of like sheet cake just cut out, right?
Mhm.
And then 2 pieces of bread on top and bottom, and that's it.
No,
Am I close?
the cake is the bread, you fucking dimwit.
That's. I was asking for clarification, and I said it sounds like cake sandwich. Sounds like cake in a sandwich. And you were
No.
like, yeah.
Sandwich made of cake. What? No.
Sandwich made of cake. That is different.
Tyler, I'm getting Subway. You fucking dimwit.
Oh. Why? Why would you do that to yourself?
Because it's tasty.
Well, yeah, it's cake.
It's good here.
It's cake there. It's
Ah.
basically dessert.
No.
You're getting dessert with some ham on it.
Ham.
I don't know what you get on yours.
See ya.
I'm getting that vague seafood slop that's like mayonnaise and like bits of like pretend seafood in it
Nice.
because it's cheap.
Alright, here's a story. Short story.
Okay.
I, 20 female, have autism. Off
That's a
to
good
great
story.
start.
Next story.
Yep, alright, next story. One of the things I do to decompress after classes is to sit on a swing in the park and listen to music or podcasts. The park near my university has a swing set that is set apart from the
Puppies!
jungle gym. Puppies!
I apologize.
Set apart from the jungle gym, and I like to use it after classes. If kids come up to the swing set, of course I get off and let them have it. It isn't a big deal.
Right.
2 days ago, I was at the park with my headphones on and saw a couple of kids make a beeline towards the swings. They were like 4 or 5-ish years old. I stopped and I got off sitting on a bench nearby and played some games on my phone while they used the equipment. Their mom was pushing a stroller and got a phone call.
Okay.
She left almost immediately after, getting her in her car and driving away. I walked over to the stroller after 5 to 10 minutes, and there was a really new baby inside. I got scared for the baby and the toddlers and sat on a bench closer to the stroller to watch the baby. I set a timer and told myself I would call the police if she was gone for another 15 minutes.
No, actually, yeah, that's fair. Like it, and
She came back 12 and a half minutes later, according to my timer.
Jesus Christ, that's a little close.
I probably would have called the police immediately just because they said, like, I went to check on the stroller like 5 to 10 minutes after she was gone when she come back.
Yeah.
It's like, I probably would have just started calling the police, honestly. She came back 12 and a half minutes later, according to my timer. She yelled at me for sitting near her baby and accused me of trying to kidnap her children. Lady, if I wanted to try, it would have been done probably 10 minutes ago.
Would have been startlingly easy to accomplish this task.
Honestly, I would have been long gone. I told her she was a terrible mom for leaving her children alone at the park and that something could have happened to them. She asked if I had children. I told her no, I didn't. She then yelled at me how hard being a mom is, and if she wanted to go grab a coffee and treat herself while the kids were busy, then she could. Now I feel awful. I didn't think I was doing anything wrong, as I mentioned, I'm autistic and I don't really understand social cues that well. Did I do something wrong?
No,
What should I do different if this happens to me again? Am I the asshole?
he didn't do
The thing
anything.
you should do different is call the police immediately when she gets in the car, leaving her newborn and toddlers at the park.
Alone. What the
Well,
actual
Not even.
fuck?
It's actually worse that they weren't alone. There was already someone there.
Yeah.
The fact that she then like yelled at OP for being close to her kids. You left the kids alone with OP. If you don't trust them to be close, why would you trust them alone?
No,
What?
that's.
In the good goddamn hell.
Ooh, we're on a big lift now.
Ooh, fun. Looks almost boss arena-y.
No,
Or at
nothing's
least
gonna.
like fight arena-y.
No, nothing's gonna spawn in here while we're going across this empty slow gap and make us fight it. Why would you think that is a possibility that's about to happen?
Do the
Tyler?
walls zap you if you run into them?
No,
Oh.
nothing's gonna. Oh no! Enemy spawned.
Ah, God! Who could predict it?
Was that a shiny crystal?
I think that is what that said.
Anyway, now that we had dealt with that, nothing possibly could happen a second time.
Definitely not.
No, I mean, they would never make us fight 2 encounters on this lift while it slowly trundles across the massive airspace between that platform and this platform.
They
And
definitely
I mean,
wouldn't make you fight like a single wave every time you have to change directions on this thing.
see?
Oh wow.
I was actually really expecting a second fight, though.
Yeah, it's bizarre that they didn't.
Hey,
Actually.
this Blue Trinity.
Oh hey, sick.
Mega Elixir and 2
Led to by a floating platform. I think that's the one.
No, this is not the entrance.
Did you get 2 cottages, a mega elixir, and MP?
Well, you always get MP.
Did you get two cottages and a mega elixir?
Listen, I don't have to take the SAS review.
Okay. So you've got all the trinities then.
I did just get an achievement. Hold on. Collect all
For
the
all the
trinities
trinities?
in entries in Jiminy's journal.
Nice. So I can close that page now.
Yeah, because if you look in the journal, it actually has information on them all. So,
Oh, fun. Detect.
that makes me think there's more, because, like, there's 2 empty...
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's not. But yeah, like, I've found every minigame and I found every Trinity. I'm missing...
Oh, there is a list with the dogs.
There is. I'm only missing 5.
Yeah. You can find all the dogs.
Well, it's really good idea to, because the thing you get from finding all the dogs is the most powerful version of the defense spell.
I like how... So, Selfie, Tidus, and Waka were on Destiny Island, and they're basically like... I was gonna say, like, they don't even appear in this character list because they're like so not, they're like not mentioned at all. Like, you could fight them, and they're like there.
Oh, good lord, there's
but,
8
like, they're
pages of
relevant
this.
to the story. Oh jeez. Well, yeah,
Like,
there are a lot of characters.
Let me fucking scroll. Like, why do I have to... No, please. Like, please just let me click
Honestly,
on one
you should
and
just
then
be
just...
able to like look at this page and then be like, "Yep, I see that there's new entries," and then leave, and then it should mark it. I know it doesn't, but like it should.
1379.
Wow, you sure we're skipping pages, huh?
Hey, look, here's our recap.
Nice.
Alright,
I'm sure like 95% of that wasn't relevant to the main story, though.
it wasn't. Damn.
Not the asshole. OMG, she's this horrible mother. When reading the part about her getting in the car, reading the part about her getting in the car and leaving, my jaw hit the floor. Who does this? The kids could have easily been taken away. The toddlers, how many were there? Could have had an accident or required a trip to the hospital. I would have called the police immediately when she got in the car and drove off. You were being the responsible party in this scenario.
I got a shiny crystal.
Nice. Quote, if she wanted to grab a coffee and treat herself while the kids were busy, then she could. No, the absolute fuck she cannot! Ma'am! What she did was blatant child neglect and abandonment. If you'd have called the cops the second she drove away, which you absolutely should have, at minimum she'd be dealing with CPS, but more likely she would have been arrested. You 1000% cannot drop your young children off at an unsupervised playground, then just leave them while you hop through the Starbucks line real quick.
Yeah, that's...
Like, what in the world would she need to get that leaving her kids unattended at a park is a better option than bringing them with her? That's what a fucking drive-thru is for. The kids could be in the car with her while she got it. Honestly, I don't think it was coffee. You're absolutely correct that, and she lashed out at you because she got caught breaking the law and neglecting her children. The idea that only a parent can recognize and criticize bad parenting is absurd. There's even a saying for it. I'm not a pilot, but if I see a helicopter in a tree, I know someone fucked up. I've never heard that saying before, but that's amazing.
It is, yeah.
You don't have to preface this post with that with you have autism. Don't bring it up as a reason for being by the swings. It's not necessary. It's fine that you're decompressing after class in the park. Mom was a horrible person. Good on you for calling her out.
It's okay. That's
Yeah,
unnecessary.
the autism's basically irrelevant.
No,
so-
but like saying that is unnecessary as well, though. Like you don't need to
I
fucking.
suppose, yeah.
Like, what do you commenter get out of chastising them for saying that this might be a part of their autism?
Yeah. Alright. New short story. My 36 male wife, 37 female, said that she would plan something for my birthday. She asked if there was anything I wanted to do. I told her no. At 36, I don't really have any expectations for my birthday. We've been together for 10 years, married for 7. We have 3 kids under 6, so planning activities can be tricky. Traveling is tough, and staying in uncomfortable places with kids is stressful. So my wife plans something, packs an overnight suitcase for everyone, and loads up our van. We drive 1 hour and 45 minutes to a small town, then take a long, rocky, narrow road to a tiny cabin Airbnb in a remote, heavily wooded area. It's a single room with a galley kitchen, 1 bed, and a pull-out couch. It's cramped with 3 kids. There's not much to do, no walking trails, and nowhere to drive except back on that awful road. I'm asked to drive back to get dinner at a nearby bar. I'm surprised, and not in a good way. I don't say anything bad about the property, but I can't hide my feelings, and she can tell I'm not a fan. We unpack, walk around, and she has some gifts for me to open in front of the kids. We have cake, and then spend 4 to 5 hours trying to pass the time. The highlight is sneaking in a quickie in the outdoor bathtub.
Whoa.
After that, we go through the tiresome routine of getting all 3 kids to sleep, which is extra hard in a tiny cabin. By the way, I sleep on an air mattress because our youngest co-sleeps and needs mom at night. We wake up early because the cabin has no curtains. My wife tells me that we're gonna do a 5K bubble and color run. I smile and say, okay, let's do it. Not wanting to sound disappointed, but probably failing to hide it. It's basically just like a 5K run, but also there's bubbles and color involved.
Tyler, you
Probably
could
for
not
kids more.
you could not have
kids
answered
mostly.
that question less usefully. What do you mean by but there's also bubbles and color?
Like, I imagine, like, I'm not totally sure, but I know, like, my siblings done a color run before, and it's basically just, they do a run,
Oh.
and at the end, there's a bunch of, like, chalk stuff that they throw.
So, I see the path has emerged at last.
Yes.
I see you got fucked up, huh?
Unlock it. And the Heartless will overrun this world.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me. Rather, I will use its power to rule all worlds.
Such confidence.
Oh.
Oh. Impossible! The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Without her heart, she will never be able to release her power.
The king's fools are here. I'll deal with them myself. You stay here and guard the princesses.
Dragon fight, dragon fight, dragon fight, dragon fight.
Careful not to cut yourself from all that edge.
Take a pace for this whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
What do you mean by dragon fight?
Dragon fight with Maleficent.
I'm afraid you're too late.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
Maleficent is a dragon.
She's a what?
She's a dragon.
What?
At the end of Sleeping Beauty, she turns into a big dragon.
I haven't seen Sleeping Beauty!
Sorry, it's one of those classics. I kind of thought you.
Why? I haven't seen any Disney movies, really, except for the new ones. I
Yeah,
said
but
that already.
That was one of those one. Yeah, but we also have talked about how like.
Are you shut up and pay attention to the
we absorb
cutscene?
some things about because we've talked about how we absorb things about the classics from the cultural miasma, even though we haven't watched them. So I just kind of thought that might have been one of the ones.
I don't
'Cause
know if you've
also haven't
noticed.
watched Sleeping Beauty.
Well, that was rude.
I did notice that you were just standing there whacking at her. She wasn't really doing a whole lot about it. I know her health is going down, but it is kind of funny that she has absolutely no reaction to you hitting her with your big old metal sword. Your big old metal key.
Should probably help them fight these enemies.
Yeah, maybe you'll get the sword for Goofy from it. From him. The shield, rather.
Ow, 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 ow.
Mm. Oh, do you want to know something fun I discovered in Psychonauts?
What?
So, one of the like rank up upgrades you get at one point is for the levitation ball. So when you hit top speed, the levitation ball will do damage to enemies you run into. And then another one you get later just makes it do damage regardless of what speed you're going. And so one of my favorite methods for dealing damage to bosses from then on is just like to get on the ball and just run into them because it goes like because you know how hitboxes work like that
Yeah.
with the like hitting things when they can't move, so it just goes and does a whole lot of damage real fast.
Oh my god, Maleficent, shut up. Seriously.
That's kind of her thing.
Anyway,
Ah.
yeah, okay, so spoiling it for yourself, I guess.
Well, it's one of those things where like I
Yeah.
would know the end of like how Agrabah ends because I know what Jafar does at the end of
Yeah,
at the end of Aladdin.
now I know. I'm gonna save here. No, you're right.
So first boss fight, doing well. You still have the 10 tries. I think we're probably good at this point. I don't need to count, but I'm still gonna. So imagine.
Do you need some help?
Riku!
Yes, a Keyblade. But unlike yours, this Keyblade holds the power to unlock people's hearts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Stabs you.
Now,
Sorta.
your heart.
Sorta.
Surrender to the darkness. Become darkness itself.
This is it! This power! Darkness! The true darkness!
Yeah, I wasn't worried about the Maleficent fight, Tyler. I'm worried about this one, though.
Rawr.
Wood, next question.
Female dragon still on the table. It's really just the dragon part.
Those two are already fucking down. Ow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but you got her down to her third to last health bar, so. Owie.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to see!
Since you only have 5 of the Dalmatians left and we know which ones, we could look up where to find the lost Dalmatians too.
I know. That's something I will think about doing.
Like if we hit that 10.
See... Hey, Goofy got back up.
Nice. Nice. There's a lot of fire.
Yeah.
And he's back down. That is canon compliant, there being a lot of fire. Oh, you almost got her! You almost got her! Get her! Woohoo! You learned counterattack.
Yeah. It says my Dasher's at Subway waiting to pick up my order. But what it looks like is my Dasher's right outside of my house. I'm not Subway.
Well, you are a sub.
Listen here.
How ironic.
Aw.
She was just another puppet after all. What? The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning. She failed to notice the darkness in her heart eating away at her. A fitting end for such a fool.
Fire glow. I don't know what that is.
It glow.
Wow,
Fire.
thanks, Tyler.
You didn't use any of your summons.
I don't think I ever will.
Fair enough.
That's not true. I might pop Tinkerbell at one point if it gets real tough. Yeah, let's go look for the Dalmatians.
Yay. Alright.
I should, like...
Wanna open up your...
Yeah, I need to be
I'll
on the
find a
ground.
Dalmatian guide. Kingdom Heart 1.
Kingdom...
What is this? This is called like the final remix or some shit?
Yeah, final mix.
Final mix Dalmatian location. Alright.
I'm gonna find a guide by Egan.
Yeah, I'm on Igen. Alright, so what's the first set of numbers we're missing?
40 to 42.
So 40, 41, 42 is in Halloween Town.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where?
In the bridge area just before the entrance to Oogie's Manor. Note, if you have completed Halloween Town, this chest will be in the Manor Ruins area located in the center. Chest will be slightly below ground with a guillotine.
Huh.
So in the ruins where the manor used to be.
Okay. In this town of Halloween, this is Halloween, this is Halloween.
Nope, combat music now. You got a lucid gem.
I did indeed,
You
let
need
me...
lucid shards though.
I need a lot of fucking things. I need 10 lucid gems, and this is the only place to get them.
Yay.
In this town of Halloween. Poke.
Up. Alright, I'll continue reading this.
Yeah.
So yeah, for the color run, from what I remember, with my sibling is it's just a bunch of kids doing a run, and also they're wearing like white t-shirts, and like people on the sidelines are like throwing color chalk around. So by the end, they end up all full of color and stuff, and they get the white t-shirt that's now stained with color as like a souvenir. So I'm assuming it's just a 5K, so like a 5 kilometer run. with that's also color, and maybe there's like bubble guns around.
Oh.
So yeah, say okay, let's do it. Not wanting to sound disappointed, but probably failing to hide it. I'm not a runner. I've never said I wanted to run, but whatever, let's try it. We pack up and head to the event. It's a small, cheap event on a hot day. Our two youngest don't want to do this, but we start the race anyway. Our oldest takes off, causing us to lose him twice. I frantically try to catch up, ending up sweaty, winded, and with aching knees. Not fun. After my wife finishes with our other two kids, we walk around a small street fair and let the kids play. It's fine, but I'm ready to rest. My wife tells me we're supposed to meet friends at the beach later, so we have a 2-hour drive back, hoping the kids nap in the car. I take a nap, feeling quiet and not in a good mood. We get to the beach and two of our kids start melting down. I'm done with the day and I'd prefer to be at home. Eventually they chill, we find some shade, and it's fine. When we get home, it's a mad dash to get the kids showered and in bed, while I unpack, clean the car and house. My wife asks what's wrong, and I tell her that I appreciate her effort, but it didn't feel like she planned it with me in mind. I don't like running, I want comfort when traveling with the kids, and it was exhausting. It was a lot of effort for something not enjoyable. She flips out, devastated that I didn't enjoy it, and angry at me for not just being grateful that somebody planned something for me.
My favorite response to genuinely expressing your emotions. Flipping out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand, like, what part of that did you think he would enjoy? Oh, like, genuinely, what?
Whoa, look at this.
Oh.
This must
okay.
just be all the
Like,
chests
in the
that I
bucket.
missed.
Yeah, it's probably just,
40 to 42.
yay. I get ether. Or Capcom.
Yeah.
Alright.
As soon as I am out of combat, I will tell you what the next one is.
Yep.
48 to 51. Oh, 49 to 51, I should say.
49 to 51 is in Agrabah. It's in the entrance area to the Cave of Wonders.
Oh, okay. That's easy then. How the fuck do I get out of here? Please help me. Probably here. Yep.
Yay, we're in the sewers. Now we're in comments. OP, as another non-runner, not the asshole, I'd be dumbfounded if my husband organized for us to go on a family 5K run for my birthday, no matter how colorful or bubbly it was. The ultimate question is, what did she plan for you? Because after 7 years, if she knows so little about you that she couldn't envision that you wouldn't enjoy it, that says something about her. And, another comment. Don't fall for this bullshit. She planned this for herself, not for you. She got a bed, you slept on an air mattress. She got to finish the run while you were childcare for the straying kid.
Got
She
to
made you
finish
do all
the
work.
run.
Yeah. She made you do all the work, drive around to get her food. This was for her. You were the support person for her fun. Your wife had a nice birthday trip, except it wasn't her birthday. And this is a comment that made me angry. I think I remember this one. I'll be like, I want to share this comment. Oh boy, you're the asshole.
Whoa, okay. Go on. Let's
You're
fucking
being
let him cook.
disingenuous by saying you have. You're being disingenuous by saying you have no expectations, but also claiming that it didn't feel like she planned it with me in mind. You have expectations. It's just that you don't really know what they are, but you expect your wife to know what they are. I think it's very poor communication. In the future, instead of answering no, is there to is there anything you want to do for your birthday, which leaves the onus completely on her, truthfully tell her I would prefer a relaxing day at home, or let's not plan anything, or I like to do X, Y, and Z.
You were expecting me
I
to be
feel bad
angry
for-
at this.
I feel bad for your wife. Nothing is good enough for you. The kids are a burden to you.
All
You should
right.
be grateful.
That's
You should be grateful she did so much for you instead of complaining on the internet.
yeah.
You
right.
sound spoiled and selfish.
Okay, so
I don't understand.
the first half of this is like, it's kind of hard to disagree with the concept of like you didn't communicate, but then they like go off on the rest of what they said.
I don't understand this mentality of partners expecting to read each other's minds and then being annoyed and ungrateful when their partner tries to do something nice. Appreciate the small moments or organize something yourself next time. Like, here's the thing. I understand when you're saying, like, you shouldn't expect your partner to read your mind. But, like, after 10 years of being together, you should at least know what he doesn't want to do for his birthday. Like, at the very least, I shouldn't have to tell you that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that is very clearly like a self-serving for her kind of situation that just happened.
Like, I don't expect you to read say you were in a position to get me something for my birthday, right? I wouldn't expect you to read my mind and know exactly what I want, but I would be a little put off if you got me like a Kimari statue.
What a
that
weird
like-
fucking example. Like, there's like actual things that I could think of getting because I want them, but like you picked something like. What a weird example to pick.
When I say statue, I mean like those expensive ass like.
I know, I
figurine
know.
statues.
Oh, okay. Thanks, I was about to grab it. Hey, Vic. My food has
I
arrived.
bet.
I was about to walk out to grab it, but Brayden brought it to me. Plan to come around more often. Glad to see that you're having fun. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it's Kingdom Hearts. You know.
we're getting the Dalmatians.
About as much fun as you can have with a game like this, you know?
We're collecting puppies to make a coat. That's what that was the moral of that story, right? Is that you have to make puppies into a coat.
So, here's the situation, boss.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Because I haven't seen the story, you could kind of legitimately tell me anything.
Well, I did tell you.
That's it.
I
Help
did tell you
Cruella.
something.
She's the victim.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they made a prequel movie starring Cruella. Where it turns out that, like, her mom was killed by Dalmatians or some shit.
By Dalmatian? What?
By yeah. I think I saw, like, someone was joking about that, like, she legit has, like, a trauma with Dalmatians because her mom was killed by Dalmatians in front of her, or some shit like that.
How can you be killed by Dalmatian?
I think they, like, pushed her off a cliff.
Why?
Because they were, like, owned by some evil lady who then tries to do the same thing to her or something. I don't know. I don't remember the details, but I do know that everyone was like, her mom was literally killed by Dalmatians.
I have no words.
That's probably a bunch of spoilers for the first Cruella movie, so sorry.
I don't care. I have no words. Why Dalmatians? That I don't. That.
Well, they probably made a Dalmatian to justify her like cruelty towards the Dalmatians in the 101 Dalmatians. But like the cruelty was already explained in the movie. it was explained that she's just the sort of person who enjoys fur, and it was explained to her that the Dalmatian's fur is softest when they're a puppy, and the spots don't come in until they're like a few weeks old. So she had to get the puppies when they were a few weeks old. Like, she was like, all right, that's when you get the fur from the animal. Like, okay.
It's so wild to me. Like, because that makes more sense. Like, what you're saying is just that she's, you know, cruel and has a taste, right?
Yeah, she likes fur, and she doesn't particularly care that it comes from puppies. Like, and her name is Cruel Devil, so, like, you know, you get it.
You said it's in the entrance?
Let me see here. It just says in the entrance area to the Cave of Wonders. So maybe like the first room of the Cave of Wonders, actually.
Maybe. Oh, there is a chest up there, yeah. I remember, I tried so long to get to that chest.
Oh yeah, you were trying so hard to get there before you had Glide. There were a few times where I was like, you'll probably get it. You'll probably be able to get there once you get Glide. And you were like, yeah, but I'm close. I think I could get it.
Okay, and now I'm fucking down here, I guess.
God damn it. But anyways, yeah, if you got me a Kumari statue.
Tyler,
I'd be
say
really
like a
confused.
genre of a game that I enjoy that you don't. Like, a thing that I would at least plausibly think about. Like, I'm not gonna buy a fucking statue of the fucking Final Fantasy character I'm horny about.
Well, yeah, that's the point, though. It's like, I understand when people say, like, you shouldn't expect your partner to, like, read your mind, but, like, this seems incredibly obvious. Like, if you've been together for, like, 10 years...
I just don't know. That seems like so
has he
much.
ever been a runner?
Anyway, 61 to 63.
The Hollow Bastion.
What the fuck?
It says in the Grand Hall, accessible the second time you visit here.
What does that mean? That we're not done?
I have no idea.
What's 64 to 66?
64 to 66 is Halloween Town again. They're out of order. That's weird. 70 to 72 is also in Halloween Town. I probably should have just kept you in Halloween Town. Sorry about that.
No.
I should have checked the other ones.
No, it's fine.
I like how our journey for the other dogs is like there's 3 in Halloween Town and 1 in Agrabah, and that's it. That's all we were missing. And then the 1 in Hollow Bastion.
The dogs 70 to 72 are missable. Canonically, that means if you don't get them, they die.
They're made into a coat, or at least like a fashionable scarf, since, you know.
Hey! Look at how much money I have. Guess what achievement I just got?
Did you just get an achievement for getting 10,000 money?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! You're a 10k millionaire.
I know that, like, that's supposed to just be, like, millionaire. You know what that sounds like to me, though?
What does it sound like?
I joined the club of people who have 10 pieces of kale.
Yeah, I could hear it.
The 10k Luna, you know? Doing this one-handed is difficult.
Yeah, it's hard to focus when you're jerking off, I know.
I'm eating a sandwich!
That's what they all say.
Look, just because Vec showed up in my stream and I can't concentrate when they're around. Doesn't mean... What were we arguing about again? Anyway.
do, 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 do.
Anyway.
Alright, Halloween Town. In Guillotine Square, atop the Grey Pumpkin, you need the glide ability to float there. I'm guessing that means that...
It's Guillotine Gate, so does this mean... Yeah, this is Guillotine Square.
It looks like that's a big pumpkin. Yeah, that big statue there.
Sure, but I don't understand how to get there.
Well, I'll tell you one thing for sure, you will need glide.
Well, thanks, Tyler.
You're welcome.
Are you, though?
Welcome? No. You are.
Yeah, but are you?
No.
Okay, but like how?
Wow, this is jank. How are you supposed to get up there? It just says in Guillotine Square, atop the Great Pumpkin. You need the glide ability to float there. But
Yeah,
like,
but from
how?
where?
Yeah. Can you do it from on top, from Jack's house? No, because it doesn't get high enough. It's so strange.
Yeah, and there's an invisible wall there, so it's not like I even can.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I can see him, though. Like, you can see the chest in there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey. Ka-chink.
Puppies!
Ka-chink. Elixir. Alright, treasure chest in the cemetery. So we're going to Moonlight Hill again.
Are you sure that's where the cemetery is?
Yeah. It says in the cemetery, take the Christmas tree door within Moonlight Hill. It says it remains hidden until after Oogie is destroyed, so...
Hmm. Whoa! Oh! 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 Alright.
When they spinny, you gotta stop them.
Oh, that stop?
I think.
What? Tyler, no! That'd be arrow, you fucking...
Sorry.
Why would you do that to me? Oh. Because it's gotta be on them. Ugh. Yeah, okay, fuck me. Why does Goofy have MP? Oh no, he's using his ability. Alright, motherfucker. Spin.
You spin my head right round like a record, baby.
Do it again.
You spin me right around, baby, right around. When you go down, down.
You might not be helping.
Spin.
Spin!
Spin. There we go. Spin. Woo! That bitch spun. Arrow art.
Let's do Thunder if I have the time before he disappears. Well, oh, he actually just disappeared of his own.
Yeah. He was spinning his little heart out that whole time you were trying to get that other guy to spin. So that doesn't surprise me that he had enough.
Yeah. I am Dunzo for realsies. No cap.
No cap.
I hate that we both went for that.
All facts, no printer.
Lucid Gem. Need 5 more of those. Christmas store, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Another one. I'll add that to the list. Isn't that camera so helpful?
Yeah.
Okay, that was like 4 waves of enemies for some. Oh, might be this.
That is definitely not what I envisioned the Christmas tree door looking like, but okay.
Scissors! Holy!
Holy g... Mm,
Dark matter.
puppies?
Puppies!
Puppies!
Alright.
So...
Yeah, just
61
missing those. Alright.
Hollow Bastion Grand Hall, second time.
Well, no. From the Berber.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
What I was gonna say is I won't worry about that for a bit. I like how the combat music started, but they're just
They're just standing there, menacingly.
Oh! They came for me! One hand. It's alright, Donald's a god. Ow! A god.
Donald's a god, but exclusively against lower level enemies.
But Donald's great against individual Heartless. Or like groups of Heartless, I should say. Like,
I mean, like, as opposed to, like, in boss fights when he
yeah.
dies a minute in and then is just dead for the rest of the fight.
Well, Goofy's actually pretty good against boss fights. Kind of, sometimes, maybe a little.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's fucking go and finish this.
fucking go, mate!
Do the next boss fight.
Oh. Ooh. Oh shit, I have 12 minutes to do my Duolingo before the Duo Owl kills me.
You should do that then. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I know where we're up to. Hey, look. We can finally get a confirmation on all the 7 princesses are.
Snow White,
Mm-hmm.
Alice, Belle, Naturalmente. Jasmine. Cinderella. Sleeping Beauty, or Aurora. Whatever you want to call her. And Kyrie.
Kiari. Kiari.
Kiara. That's what I wanted to call her.
Kyrie! 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 Open
Wow,
your
she
eyes.
is limp.
It's no use. That girl has lost her heart. She cannot wake up.
What?
So says you.
You're not Riku?
The keyhole cannot be completed so long as the last Princess of Heart still sleeps.
The princess? Kyrie's a princess?
Yes. And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete. It is time she awakened.
Whoever you are, let Riku go! Give him back his heart!
But first, you must give the princess back her heart.
What's...
Don't you see yet? The princess's heart is responding. It has been there all along. Kyrie's heart rests within you.
Oh, I thought you were saying I was the princess.
Kyrie's inside me?
I know all that there is to know.
Tell me, who are you?
It is I, Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness.
Remember those reports?
Yeah.
Good work, Donald. You're not a mage or anything.
Yeah.
So, I shall release you now, Princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Sora! Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart.
Where'd everyone go?
Come.
Well, remember, they got locked out of the arena.
Alright.
When Donald, a mage, decided to run at him.
Instead of like casting a distance spell or anything.
Yeah. Or even a healing spell, because like it looked like Sora was hurt, you know?
Yeah.
Like he has the capability to do. You know.
But oh well.
I'm gonna finish this sandwich. Because I got like one bite left.
Mm-hmm.
But the other thing is, I want to talk about something. About the retro achievement set for this game. Concerning this fight.
Okay.
Because I want your opinion on it.
Okay, hold on. I have 9 minutes to do this language stuff. And I can't do that and talk or listen at the same time because it's all reading and
Yeah, do you Duolingo?
language.
Man, the people who put sauce on that sandwich, like the sauce that I asked for, I think put 95% of it at the end, because that last bite was bread and Thousand Island sauce.
Just destroy it with spinach. Just an avalanche of spinach.
I don't get spinach on mine. It's, raw spinach is icky. So is cooked spinach, kind of, but like, I can tolerate cooked spinach.
No, I don't want 60% off Super Duolingo. Get fucked.
Super Duolingo!
But. Beat. But. but but B Biba
Bieber?
Biba
Like Justin Bieber?
B yeah.
Yeah? I got it right. Okay.
So I've learned that with hiragana, there's like a bunch of them that have their own sound, right? And then there's like, if you just add like two dashes to the hiragana, it becomes a different sound.
Fair enough.
Meh.
You're a gamer.
So like any of the H sounding hiraganas become B's instead.
They become...
So like the
Here,
hiragana for he, if you add the dash dash, it
becomes-
becomes be.
it becomes here gamer. Tyler, respond to my joke!
I'm trying to get my. I'm trying to genuinely learn.
You're talking
No
at me and
time
I'm
for
making
jokes.
a joke.
No. B. B.
I do also kind of love how game has been like, the power of friendship. That's the thing that keeps me going. But like,
But you keep getting forced to do shit on your own.
yeah, and I'm still gonna win. So really, it's just the power of hit thing with my Keyblade real good.
Yeah, it's just the power of Sora needs an encouraging pep talk every now and then.
Often given by himself.
Sora just needs Sora needs Donald and Goofy, but only like Dumbo needed the feather to fly.
Yeah.
And that
I
as soon as he
believe-
learns that he doesn't actually need the feather, it's over for you hoes.
I believe you. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I believe you.
Nah. B. That means fireworks. Bung. Yay.
Yeah?
Yep. I'm good.
Okay. So,
Mm-hmm.
I had a mouthful of sandwich.
Right.
So, as you know, that there's a set of achievements for this, for retro achievements, using the original PS2 version, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've said that I'm probably not going to go for them, because I read through them
Yeah.
and some of them turned me off to the idea of the set, right?
Right.
One of them was the do the super boss without getting fucking hit once. You know, the Kingdom Hearts
course.
1 version of the fucking Lingering William. But, like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, without getting hit a single time.
Lingering William.
So that's fun.
Yeah.
But the other one involved this boss fight. The idea is, do you remember way back in the first episode, everything that we got, that we were able to equip ourselves with on Destiny Islands?
Everything you got that you were able to equip yourself with?
Mhm.
Not quite.
So it was around 2 potions and 2 high potions, right?
Uh-huh.
It was obviously the vanilla key, like no keychain.
Right, right.
And it was
Normal key.
one piece of equipment that increases my defense by 1.
Fun.
But also its abilities, it's none of them. Because you didn't get any in the Kingdom Hearts.
You didn't get any, yeah.
Until, like, level 5. Right?
And no spells either.
Spells might be allowed, actually, I'm not sure. But your goal is for that achievement, is to defeat this Riku fight using only the stuff you could have found in Destiny Island.
So, like, basically defeat him now as if you were the same Sora that was still on Destiny Island.
Mm-hmm.
To which I would also still think no spells, unless they didn't account for that.
I don't know. I don't know because I don't remember it saying anything about spells. Maybe the spells are fine. But isn't it, like...
That is horrifying.
Conceptually, it's horrifying. It's even worse when you think you can't even dodge roll or guard. Like this? Like,
Yeah.
or like, you know, doing this?
The best thing you could try to do is doing the tech counters. Doing great though.
Yeah, with all of this shit, it's fucking easy. Oh, so he's about to do this. So he can do this now.
Fun.
And like, you know, no dodging for me. Oh, and then there's this. So that move he just did. You also have to be able to survive that as many times as he does it before the fight's over, with no dodge rolls and no abilities and no equipment. And only 4 healing items.
You're allowed to use healing items and stuff for every fight before this, right?
Yeah, no, it's just the Riku fight. It's not, doesn't have anything to do with the other fights.
Yay! You did it!
Not as I was in Destiny Islands, but yeah.
Oh, definitely not.
Ragnarok.
Something you can't use in this Riku fight. So you did not have it on Destiny Island.
I can't use it in that Riku fight because it's after you get it after the Riku
Yeah,
fight.
I know.
You fuckwit.
Keyhole.
It won't work. The keyhole's not finished yet.
What can we do?
Maybe we gotta go wake Kyrie up.
Yeah, no shit, I was trying to do that.
If we can free her heart. But now.
That key is supposed to open our hearts.
I wonder.
Sora?
You have so many eyelashes.
He's such a pretty boy.
Sora, hold on.
They deadass are like, no, don't. Don't do it. No.
So, if there was a single moment in the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts plot across all the games that was the most recalled and important moment, it would probably be this. Almost everything else in the plot is because of this moment.
Cool.
So keep
Also, I
that in
love that.
mind.
I love that the thing that we ended up having to do is the thing that we fought a whole ass boss battle with Riku to not let him do. And then like we defeated him, and then we're like, oh, actually, my bad. I actually do want to use your Keyblade on me.
Well, they want to be the one to get to the keyhole to lock it. Riku wants to get to the
Right.
keyhole to like suffuse it with whatever. I don't know.
Sure, but I'm sure you got stabbed by his Keyblade a bunch of times during that fight.
So
Oh,
the
you had all
keyblade.
the princess's hearts in you?
No, the keyblade had them.
Ah,
Like Riku's fancy one.
like how it just showed Belle.
Yeah, all the princesses, including Belle.
And
Wait, give me a quick sec. Hey, Brayden, do you mind bringing me the Mountain Dew from the fridge? Dap me up, bruv. You alright? What's wrong? Sorry.
can this talk wait?
Shush. Brayden. What's wrong? Alright.
How does it feel, huh? Well,
What's happening to me?
now we're ghostly particles and shit.
Falling into darkness.
Yeah, that is what that Keyblade was supposed to do, or whatever.
Are you really? No.
Good? Yes!
I won't let him go!
So, you have awakened at last, princess.
Who in the
The
goddamn
keyhole
hell?
is now complete.
Oh,
You served
hello.
your purpose, but now it's over.
Pardon?
Being attracted to the villains.
Stopping all by ourselves?
I can't help it. Look at him.
Impossible. No. You won't use me for this.
Riku!
Oh, is that Ansem?
You've got to run. The Heartless are coming.
Well, that would have been more useful, like a minute. But all right, thank you.
What about the keyhole?
We don't have a key. Bloop. You're so cute.
It's us!
Just a little guy. We're just a little guy.
Well, yeah.
Check on Belle since she's the only one you freed.
None of them are freed. Yeah, we
She's
lost
the
our
only one
heart,
who-
so we became a heartless.
And we're a little heartless. Blip. You have such a cute little running animation. Blap 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 blap. Blap 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 blap. Blap 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 blap.
That's the quickest way to get here.
You're so silly. You're just a silly little guy. And it's your birthday. In that you were just born today.
Yeah, it is literally the day of your birth. We can't stay here!
A Heartless is after us. A single Heartless. You expect me to take on a single Heartless?
I'll take care of him.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
What?
Hello. Oh, you're bigger than I thought you were.
No, they're just smaller.
You have magic.
Sora? Is that
Like,
you?
I'm glad you're not using it, but...
This time I'll protect you.
I'm just a little guy, I'm just a little guy.
Kyrie, thank you. Sora!
Kyrie immediately passes out again.
Yeah.
They can't both be conscious at the same time, it's just not allowed anymore. Oh hey, Beast, I forgot about you. What's up? I forgot this was like a Disney thing.
I told you before, I'm not leaving without Belle.
Oh, yeah, like,
Now go!
a few halls,
The Heartless
take a
are
lift
coming.
up.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Okay, so what you gotta do is take the lift up, you hit the blue crystal, right? Then it's gonna take you up to another lift. Yeah, you'll figure it out, you're smart.
Tell me what happened.
Oh hey. We're just here now?
Mhm.
Cool.
So the darkness is flowing out of that keyhole.
No wonder there are more and more Heartless everywhere. The only way to stop them is...
Seal the keyhole, right?
Maybe, but no one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Why?
Oh.
Well, we can't just stay here. We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
That's right. You have one more friend to worry about. Riku's Keyblade must have been born of the captive princess's hearts.
Riku? No, I was talking about the beast.
Of course, without Kyrie's heart, it
Beast?
remained incomplete.
He has a name,
Once
doesn't
the
he?
Keyblade was destroyed,
I don't know.
the princess's hearts should have been freed. Don't worry, Sora. If anyone can save your friend, you can.
He's just giving you a look that clearly says, like, you don't even know his name.
Does the beast have a name?
I don't think they ever say it in the movie, but like surely he does.
Right, because he's the dude, right?
Yeah, he was just a kid, and then he got turned into a beast for like 20 years or whatever. But like, he was a kid. Surely he had a name. He was a prince even.
His name was Prince Bartholomew East, but they just took the first letter of his first name and his last name and combined it.
Of course, yes.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
Tell me you get the joke.
I get the joke.
Tell me you think it's funny.
I can't lie to you. His name is Prince Adam.
No, it's Bartholomew East.
Okay.
You know what? No. You know what? No, you know what? You know what? You know what? It is. It's Adam. Because it's Adam Bartholomew Beast, and it's A B East, like a beast.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
I'm glad you understand.
Okay, so, the fact that we left the Hollow Bastion and now we're going back, I bet that's what it means by a second time.
Very good, Tyler. That's also what I think. I also think that's what it means.
Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
That's so hot.
I return. Where did my Aretha go? Where could he be? Oh, where?
Hello.
Hi.
Did you enjoy your space?
I did.
Yeah.
I'm wondering now, is this gonna be one of those finales where we do the finale because, like, the amount of stuff that is left is, like, not quite enough for another stream on its own, but it's gonna be, like, long enough that it forces me to stay awake for, like, much longer than I normally would?
Well, I don't know. I actually don't even know what I'm supposed to do at this point. I don't know if you've noticed, but,
You can't go back to the Hollow Bastion.
yeah. Whoa! Whoa, look at the difficulty of all these areas.
Oh, they sure did jump. Some of them, anyway. Is there another Colosseum shit? Another cup in the Colosseum? Oh yeah, Aerith did say that there's like a shit ton more Heartless everywhere, so imagine that's her way of being like, yeah, everything's harder now.
No.
Congrats.
I don't like, the game doesn't do second act stories. Kingdom Hearts 2 does. Like, it does you go back to every area a second time for a second act story. But none of this game doesn't.
Well,
And it
tried getting
back to
that
Hollow.
battle level did sure get up higher. Go up higher.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I looked it up. There's literally nothing that points towards this. I'm gonna point out.
But you gotta do a thing first.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they literally in that... What? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to normal fly. Sure.
The reason why it's, like, supposed to throw up warning signals is because there's, like, the Heartless ships here that you only find at the end.
Ah. Alright, I shall read the story.
Like, see those
while you
ones down
fly.
there?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Fly, you
I have
fools!
I have two stepdaughters, Scarlet, 18, and Ava, 16. Scarlet is an amazing singer. She's been in some kind of voice lessons since she was 10 and just graduated from one of the best performing art schools in the state, where she went on a full scholarship since 6th grade.
Huh.
She
Or
was
not.
also accepted into... Huh?
Or not.
It didn't like that? We'll land at the gates and just see if anything different happens. You're already here, we might as well.
No, because it's supposed to be a warp hole. Okay, no, it's another one of those talk to specific people in a specific order bullshit.
Which
Alright.
feels silly because the last conversation ended with us literally saying what to do. Which was, well, we gotta go back there.
Yeah, well, we can't at the moment. And we got Mushu!
Hell yeah.
And a new staff for Donlin.
For Dolor.
Yeah.
Dolor mi culo.
Alright, buddy. So yeah, that was something, but that's not... I didn't need that for progression. That was just, you know... Fuck your moving rocks puzzle.
Let's go give Pongo and Perdita the dogs that we have.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, you can continue.
She was also accepted in some very prestigious music schools. Additionally, she has been working paid gigs for the last 2 years and makes at least 500 to 1,000 per week, more in the summers. She's even been the opening artist at a few concerts. I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying she's objectively a good singer.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Ava, on the other hand, is not a good singer.
Oh.
She likes to believe she is, and she might become one if she actually stuck with the voice lessons or choir classes, but she always quits after 1 to 2 weeks because they're, quote, bullying her, giving constructive feedback. I've seen the notes her classmates and teachers have given her. Ava also likes to sing very loudly and or at bad times. For example, if she feels we're too quiet at the dinner table, she just starts to loudly sing. It doesn't sound good, and I honestly don't know how she doesn't hear it. If you ask her to stop, she just keeps going, and if you're blunt and say stop, that doesn't sound good, or we don't want to hear it, she just keeps going and gets even louder just to annoy you.
Is she not your kid? Discipline her.
It's stepdaughter.
So?
So maybe she doesn't have the authority.
And does the
Maybe,
mum
I'm
not?
If we're in the car and we don't let her choose the song, she'll loudly sing whatever she wants, not what's playing, to annoy us, and responds the same way telling her to stop. The only person she listens to is her dad. A few weeks ago, we were trying to eat and she's singing again. I told her to stop and she refused, so I took her plate and told her from now on she's no longer allowed to eat at my table. She can eat in her room, the backyard, her car, the garage, wherever she wants, as long as we can't hear her from the dining room, and that this will continue until she can behave appropriately at the table. My husband and I argued about it, but he's not home for dinner, so there isn't much he could do about it. Today she was eating lunch with us and started singing again. I told her to stop and she didn't listen, so I again took her plate and told her to eat somewhere where we can't hear her if she doesn't want to act appropriately. Ava argued that she's a better singer than Scarlet, and Scarlet sings all the time. I was done with her bullshit, so I asked her how many times someone other than her dad has actually asked her to sing. Not even paying her to be there, just ask her to sing. Or how many performing arts schools she's gotten accepted to. She's applied to many. She started to cry, and my husband wants me to apologize for being rude to her, and is insisting that I allow her to eat with the family again. Am I the asshole? Edit. Her sister doesn't sing at the dinner table. She does sing a lot, but at more appropriate times.
I mean, I kind of think this is disciplining. Like, this kind of sounds like she's disobeying fucking, like, an order and causing chaos and getting disciplined for it. But that's a really low blow to say, like, oh, how many fucking schools have you been accepted to? Like, you fucking loser. Like, that, like... That's rude.
Yeah, the part where, like, it's like, alright, you didn't... It's like... When she says, like, I'm a better singer than Scarlet, you just say, do it somewhere else. Just stick there.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Like,
you don't have to feed into either side of an opinion like that. It's like I don't
You just have
care.
to stick to your main point, which is valid, which is, but we don't sing at the dinner table.
Yeah, I don't care who's better. Shut up. Like
Scarlet is not allowed to sing at the dinner table either. We do not sing at the dinner table. And we do not continue to sing when someone tells us to stop.
Like, yeah, exactly.
Sun. Moon.
Very good, Tyler.
Star. Navigummy.
You really are a train of thought kind of person, aren't you?
Wait, so what prompted the sun to turn to the moon and then give us a star? Okay.
Sid.
It's painted on.
That's right. We were together. You know what's funny?
Clowns.
Everywhere for you, but you were with me all along. Finally, we're together, Kairi. Now, it's time to get Riku back. think it'll ever
God
be the
fucking
same
damn it,
if
it's
I
always
get
about
to
Riku
witness
with you.
Riku's lost his...
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember? I was lost in the darkness. I couldn't find my way. As I stumbled through the dark, I started forgetting things. My friends, who I was. The darkness almost swallowed me. But then I heard a voice. Your voice. You brought me back.
I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora. I couldn't.
That's it. Our hearts are connected. And the light
So
from
what I'm saying is he just needs a hug.
I saw that light. I think that's what saved me.
The size of his fucking hands.
No matter how deep the darkness, a light shines within.
Would it be more uncomfortable if the feet inside those clown shoes were normal sized and they were just mostly shoe? Or if the feet inside the clown shoes were fucking massive to fill the whole shoe?
I don't like thinking about that.
Okay, but I'm gonna make you. So, like, which would be worse?
I'm not gonna think about it.
Which would be worse, Tyler?
No.
No, I'm gonna...
Don't
Wait,
answer the question.
I know what the answer is, because this is a fucking episode of Simpsons.
Okay, what's the answer then?
The big feet, obviously. Oh, you must not know this. You know why Sideshow Bob is, like, murderous towards Bart?
No.
So, Sideshow Bob
just
is
know that he
murderous
is.
towards Bart because he was going to be murderous towards Krusty the Clown, because Krusty the Clown made fun of the fact that Sideshow Bob's feet were actually the size of his clown shoes, and Bart solved the mystery. Like, he saved Krusty from being fucking murdered by Sideshow Bob. And ever since then,
Hey.
Sideshow Bob had a vendetta against Bart and wanted to kill him.
Hey, Sideshow Bob, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with the concept of clowns? Because I feel like...
He is a clown.
Yeah, I feel like something escaped you.
No, because Krusty's feet, Krusty's feet are normal sized. Like,
Right, but like, my point is that like,
making fun of...
clowns
Clowns make fun of each
make
other
fun of
and
people.
are made
That's-
fun of. Right? Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's their whole thing.
Well, so that's the other thing. Sideshow Bob hates the clown industry. He's actually a savant artist who, like, wants to talk about deep and...
Of course he is.
Like, you know...
His name is fucking Sideshow Bob, though.
Yeah, sideshow as in the sideshow, you know?
Yeah. It's like an Ace Attorney bit.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's why he's murderous towards Bart, is because he was going to murder Krusty the Clown because of the way Krusty the Clown, like, I think it was, like, treated him because of, or, like, it's, like, tangentially related, but because he has feet that fill the entire clown shoe.
I feel like... I feel like in the Simpsons universe, you just kind of gotta live and let live. Everyone's a shitlord there. Like,
Yeah.
literally, there's no good people in the Simpsons. Like, they're all just kind of...
I would say Lisa's a good person.
Isn't she just like one bad grade away from like a homicide though? She's kind of high strung.
Yeah, but that's not a bad person. She's just anxious.
But I mean, like, I feel like everyone's got shit going on. Like, I feel like you just gotta like just back off.
But yeah, I sent you an image of Sideshow Bob, of Sideshow Bob feet.
It's just, I don't know. That just looks cartoon proportions, I guess. I don't know.
Well, yeah. In essence, you're not wrong.
I fucking hate feet. I can't stand it.
But yeah, so do you think Sora has normal feet or Sideshow Bob feet?
I don't know. He's a child.
Okay.
I don't.
I guess it's more than just a fairy tale.
Well, let's go.
Sure, what were we talking about?
Feet.
Why not?
I was thinking about his fucking onesie again.
Come on, Sora. We made it this far by sticking together.
That's not.
No, we
You can't
didn't.
go alone.
We objectively didn't.
Even if we're apart, we're not alone anymore, right?
Yeah, we've been apart this whole time.
I can't help.
You were
Can't be
unconscious.
in my way.
Okay. You win. Take this.
She finished it.
Charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Crushes
That's
it
the
immediately.
ultimate weapon.
Yeah, the way he just crushed it in
Oh.
his hand was just like.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot that my cans are fucking massive.
Don't ever forget. Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Whoa, Kyrie, was there a death flag in with this pendant?
Yeah, the price of the lucky charm is 5 death flags.
Sora, Kyrie, I'm sorry.
I wonder who's saying that.
Is this the afterworld? I'm not ready. Not yet. Not until I see Sora and Kyrie one last time. Riku, can you hear me? I'll be there soon. Who's that? Oh, hold on. I have the other Keyblade! If I'm guessing who that is. The one that belongs to this world. Huh?
What?
I've been trying to get through to you, but the darkness in your heart kept me away.
Why you're wearing 2 pairs of pants?
Well, Sora took the onesie. Tyler.
Too late for your body. That's why you're here. This is why in the darkness where the hearts are gathered.
Oh no, keep going. You know what? You can have Mickey's voice. So what do I do?
The door of darkness will open soon. But it's a door we can't enter. It has to be closed from both sides. That doesn't make any fucking sense. To do this, you need 2 keys and 2 hearts. You also need power to close the door. If you close both doors, it spends more power. Maybe you're here for the same reason I am. Maybe it was fate.
I don't know if this is Mickey. Fate, huh? You seem to know everything, don't you? Then tell me. Sora
Those
and
voices
Kyrie.
they're gonna get
Shut the
Mickey voice
fuck
anyway.
up!
Don't you feel the echoes in their hearts? Look, there he is. You already know the answer. Look inside your own. Well, fuck, he's really close to the screen now.
Okay.
Okay, probably. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway. What did you just do?
Nothing? What do you mean, what did I just do?
The stream just closed.
Yeah, the game just crashed.
Well, that's one way to end stream.
Yeah, I didn't save for like ages, Tyler. I hope you realize. And there ain't no autosave on this shit.
God. Oh, God.
Oh, there's no point sharing this with you because this is just the menu, like the launcher for all the games. And
Suggested activities.
why did it crash?
I don't know.
Boy, am I lucky I put some contention into whether this is actually going to be the finale or not, huh?
Yeah.
So yeah, you probably just lost view, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. When I actually have control over my computer, I'll give you the view of the actual Kingdom Hearts window. Why did it crash?
Oh, remember to put stream back up as well.
It's automatic.
Tarzan, owned by Edgar Rice or whatever.
No, but it was so much. All the dogs.
The dogs. Well, at least now we know that 3 of them are in Halloween Town. So we
Tyler,
don't have
I hadn't fought Riku yet. I'm just gonna do that.
Skip.
I hadn't fought Maleficent yet! Like, Dragon Maleficent!
Yeah, jeez.
Blah.
This is why I save every time I pass a save point in one of these manual save point games.
Tyler, you can't say that like that. Like, it's, you don't know when Crash is like, I know you're gonna go,
Yeah,
that's why,
you
yeah, I
don't
know
when
that's what he
gonna
said.
happen, that's why you save.
You don't act, okay, you know what, I have a new way to fucking word this. It is not a gamer's responsibility to treat a game like it is going to crash.
Sure, but like, why wouldn't you save anyway?
Because it's not gonna crash!
I don't know, my family just bred the instinct to save into me regardless of crashing.
I don't want to know
so I
what
just
kind of
don't-
breeding
yeah.
your family did with you, Tyler.
Well, I mean, one of them resulted in me, so... Eat her, Dragoness.
No, and I fucking, like, updated the fucking thing a bunch, like, my, like, checklist of all the items. That's
Oof,
actually so fucking annoying. Why would it crash?
I don't know.
Hey, look, Donald's back up.
Yeah. Good for him. He healed Goofy.
And now they're both down.
Now they're both, yeah. And the world is as it should be once more.
That is, I didn't do heal whatever.
Well, you learned counterattack again. Yay.
Yeah, cool. Mm-hmm.
Skip.
Sure.
You should go save.
Eat my ass.
You gotta go get the Dalmatians now? or you
No,
just gonna
fuck
run
off.
for Riku?
Come on! Goofy just saying how I feel out loud. What the fuck was that?
Now's your chance to fight him with all the whatevers from
I'm not
the...
doing that. Absolutely fucking not.
You already have the Hercules thing equipped, so you can't.
I literally have everything else equipped.
Would you also have to not use any of those defense F-ups or whatever?
I don't know if that's counts.
Ew.
Buddy, I stood still. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't help you at that point.
I got 2 level ups there.
That seemed actually easier.
Nah, I was the same, man. I was just stopping to, like, show off stuff.
Mm. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack.
So angry.
I know you are. Now you're a little guy again. I like how you jump by clicking your heels. Diddly dee potatoes.
That's racist.
I'm Irish, so it's okay.
Are you actually?
I'm like half Irish, yeah.
So still half racist then. Which is still racist.
That's okay.
Is it?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Hurry, hurry! I can't leave them behind! Heartless!
He's a single heartless. I'm terrified. What am I supposed to do? Defend myself with the shield? Where am I gonna find a shield at a time like this?
I fucking leaped at him. I just wanted to see the bonking again.
Bonk, bonk.
Donald has the power to fucking create a vortex of wind so powerful that enemies cannot penetrate it, or to compress space into a single point. But no, he'd rather smack it with a stick.
He struck Goofy with lightning once for the crime of being asleep when there was an emergency going on that he had no idea about because
he
no
was
one
asleep.
had any idea about it yet.
Yeah.
And also because it explicitly was being kept a secret. So like no one knew about it yet. So for the crime of being asleep, Donald like struck him with lightning.
Yeah.
But for like an actual Heartless, he's just like bunk, 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 bunk. Scram!
Alright. Today is not the finale.
Yeah.
I think we can
You gonna talk
safely...
to What's-Her-Face and get Mushu back?
Sure, Tyler. I wasn't in the middle of trying to say anything or anything.
Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
I just thought that's what you were here for, so I was just like waiting for you to do that. It was just like unsatisfying if you didn't do it.
I should have left and not done it. No. So today is not going to be the finale of Kingdom
Yeah,
Hearts
definitely
1.
not.
The next stream will be though.
Okay.
I might even spend
you
some
gonna-
time grinding for the ultimate weapon off screen.
Yeah, because you gotta catch your numbers up, first of all. Like, figure out, like,
Uh-huh, I'm aware.
how much of that, yeah. Get the puppies back.
I mean, just all the ones we didn't have.
Yeah. 3 of them are in Halloween Town, one's in Agrabah.
What did we learn today, Tyler?
Always save your game.
That is not what we learned today, Tyler.
That's what I learned today.
Really? You...
That's what I learn every day.
Tyler, what did we actually learn today?
The pretty girl that we save, that the hero saves, was actually within the hero all along. Therefore, Sora's trans.
Ha!